My lord, with your lordship's kind leave, my lord, with your lordship's kind leave, may I be allowed to permitted to file an appeal on an without the certified copy? The order has come out yesterday. My lord, I'm being led by Mr. Bikash Ranjan Bhattacharya. I'm also praying for there is an extreme urgency praying for listing. My lord, because today this is on behalf of a student of a nursing student, and today the registration date for the nursing West Bengal Nursing Council closes. And yesterday, the order came out. My interim prayer has been refused, my lord. My interim prayer was to file, to allow me, to permit me to submit the registration pending the disposal of the writ petition.
Registration will continue till when?
Today is the last date, my lord. Mr. Bikash Ranjan Bhattacharya will be appearing online, my lord, on VC. If my lords permit it to be listed.
When was it intimated that registration last date is such and such?
My lord, this was on 7th July, if I'm not mistaken. And after that, my lord.
Your other side.
Other side, my lord, the West Bengal Nursing Council is being represented by there is a college. My primary respondent is the college, which is represented by Mr. Manishankar Chattopadhyay.
What do you want? We cannot extend the time for
registration. No, my lord, my prayer is to just allow me to submit my the registration pending the outcome and disposal of the writ petition, my lord, which has been not allowed.
Online. That has to be online uploading.
No, my lord, it has to be, it is the registration, the submission of the form is via the primary respondent college, and the college has refused to release my mark sheet despite me having qualified.
Who is for the college?
Mr. Manishankar Chattopadhyay was appearing on behalf of the college, and Mr. Nilotpal Chatterjee was appearing on behalf of the INC. My lord, I will.
It's not the mentioning date. Then come tomorrow. Yes, call the list.
One original side matter under extreme urgency.
Original side matter?
Yesterday, I got the information from the school. To appear before the inquiry committee. The constitution of the inquiry committee and the charge sheet has.
Which inquiry committee? School.
I have questioned the inquiry formation of the inquiry committee and the charge sheet itself. The writ petition was.
It will appear. You file.
I have filed it.
The number. Where is the number?
Yes.
কবে ওকে মিঠুনকে বলে দাও নেক্সট যেদিন থাকবে সেদিনকে থাকবে yes
great
call the list
one my lord I'm appearing for the petition
Before my learned senior friend starts, my lord, this is a matter of 2021 of an habeas corpus, my lord. It was 20. My lord, the learned advocate general was appearing, my lord, and in between there was a change, and again, learned advocate general has been briefed in the matter, my lord. We require a bit of time to reorganize our documents also.
My lord, may I say a bit fact?
It can be 2 days, within 2 days also.
My problem, my lord, may I say, my lord?
2 weeks. Yes, call the next.
2 weeks.
Oblige, my lord.
Yes,
That did habeas corpus discussed.
Oblige, my lord.
Yes, who is in 2?
Hearing for the petition, Lordship.
বলবি Lord, missing from 2011. My lord, the first information was given to a police station as Jharkhand. Thereafter, in the year 2019, my lord, we have been informed about the missing and diarization of the matter at Jharkhand
Lord,
police
I'm for the
station.
petitioner, my lord.
Sir, madam, you are not interested in this matter. It appeared, we
My
recorded.
lord desire pass the necessary orders, my lord.
Pardon?
My lord, as my lord desire pass the necessary orders, my lord.
Please,
As my lord desire pass the necessary orders, my lord.
as my lord desire pass necessary
Necessary
order.
orders. my lord.
Why you are not contesting?
No, my lord.
Then
we
you
don't.
withdraw.
Lordship, we have submitted whatever document we have.
No, if you are asking us to pass any order without contesting, then you withdraw the petition. Withdraw the petition. Why should we go into that?
Lordship, my prayer was to find out the missing person, Lordship. But it's been
Make up your mind. You are saying that pass whatever order you like. Who is the advocate on record?
I am, Lordship.
She's
Then you go that side. Yes, you submit.
Lordship, I am praying to find out the missing person, Lordship. I have submitted whatever document I had, Lordship. The required document, I have submitted the documents. Photograph, paying slip, statement.
Any possibility, Mr. Mukherjee? Lord, who is your senior?
Mr. Sharik Siddiqui, Lordship.
So where is he?
He is sick, Lordship. He's not well. He's at home.
Last time also he was not there.
suffering from cardiac attack, my lord.
Pardon?
Cardiac attack, my lord. He's suffering from
Oh my-
last 2 weeks, my lord.
2 weeks. Yes. I don't know. Keep it with you, Mr. Yes, call. Item number 3, my lord. Who is for the petitioner? Reporter din. Who is for the petitioner?
Actually.
Oh, that matter. Yes, my lord. আমি বলে দিচ্ছি।
Call records.
My lord, your lordship may remember that a letter was posted addressing the father. Do not search, I will return in due time. From Mayapur post office. Our force had been to Mayapur post office, where the sub postmaster to some extent has identified the lady. Now, my lord, thereafter what happened? My lord, one from the mobile phone of one Borun Pradhan, the draft letter was draft letter was communicated in the mobile phone of the accused. Now that Borun Pradhan was arrested now because he wrote it and from his mobile the draft was communicated. Now that draft has been reduced. Thereafter it was downloaded and sent. Yes. Now we have arrested Borun. He is in police custody. Now as of today, the tower location, C-type tower location is at Odisha, Puri. So my lord, we require at least 10 days time. Now we are in a track. We believe we will be able to trace the girl. But Mr. Mukherjee, can we record that you have found the link and it is in Odisha? The Borun Pradhan is in report. Now, where is the petitioner? She is not appearing. Second page of the report sees Borun Pradhan was arrested.
But thereafter that the tower was found in Orissa is not there.
No, it's a development of yesterday. The IO has come, my lord. He told me that probably within today or tomorrow they will leave for tomorrow. I have asked them not tomorrow, today leave for Orissa. No one appears on behalf of the petitioner.
Yes, you are for
My
whom?
lord, Mr. Kobir is appearing punctually, my lord. He is.
Yes. Lordship recalls this matter.
Where is
Lordship, in this matter, the petitioner.
Delhi. Delhi.
Lordship, in this matter. May I continue, Lordship?
Yes.
Yes. In this matter, Lordship, the petitioner is being not allowed access to his child who is suffering from autism. Now, the respondent number 7 and respondent number 8. Respondent number 7 is the wife and respondent number 8 is the mother-in-law. They are depriving the child of any treatment now which has been prescribed by the medical board, the Institute of Neuroscience. Now, in the meantime, what has happened is that I have arranged for a therapist to go there to their house. She's living in her parental house. Now, I had arranged for a therapist to go there. He went there. He was denied access. He was not allowed inside, not once, but several times. Even I went there with my mother, and I was also not allowed in. Now, in this situation, I made a formal complaint to the respondent number 2, which is the National Commission for Protection of Child Rights. Now, they have in turn, now I will show that document in a moment. They have in turn requested the district magistrate to look into the matter. The learned DM's office, it then recommended the matter to the CWC, which is the Child Welfare Committee. Now, they took up the matter. Now, even they were not allowed access inside. Now, in this situation, I was constrained to come before your Lordship. Now, I will just show the documents, Lordship. Lordship will kindly have my prayer first. My prayer is at page 12. It starts at page 12.
Wait. Private respondents are not appearing.
On the last occasion,
Yes,
Lordship
what
has
are you
recorded
doing,
that.
police?
We investigated the matter, my lord. Child is with mother, my lord. And my lord, we basically informed that one application has been filed by the husband for custody of a child. But my lord, if I read petition, my lord, itself, it appears that the father is not seeking custody. He is just want that proper treatment can be given to the autistic child, my lord. That is what, my lord, this habeas corpus, if, my lord, this is a custody matter, then first we have to consider, my lord, which would be the welfare of this child, my lord, who would be the best guardian, my lord.
Why are they not appearing? In spite of court's direction, the private respondents are not appearing.
Service correct?
Service file. My lord, we have a prayer for
After this order, have you communicated to them?
No, I have served the copy of the writ petition.
Previous.
And a
That was first occasion.
First
As no
occasion.
one appeared, we have kept
No,
it.
that was not communicated.
So unless you properly communicate,
But I will communicate. I will communicate. But
Lordship,
what we are praying, my lord, but the child is a autism child.
where is the father residing?
Father's Howrah. They reside at.
So what are your documents that he is suffering from autism?
Page.
yes, yes. Please allow me to show that. Please allow me to show that, Lordship. Look, first, kindly have the prayer, Lordship, because the argument from the other side is that I have made no prayer for custody, which is not correct. I have made a prayer for interim custody. Please have page 12 and page 13, Lordship will have. Straight away, C.
How
Prayer.
Mr. Kabir, first
Yes.
tell us how your habeas corpus is maintainable.
That's right, Lordship will find.
It is not in dispute that the children are residing with their mother.
Yes.
Your grievance is that the mother is not taking proper care of the child.
And denying me access to a child.
Just a moment. They are not taking proper care of the child. That is why you are aggrieved. So it
Yes.
is a case to go before the guardianship court.
I will do that. I will do that. In the meantime, what is happening? In the meantime, the child is suffering.
For
The
that
treatment
purpose is not the determination.
Lordship will see.
Jurisdiction under habeas corpus, and on the basis of your allegation, what order will be passed? Tell us.
Lordship, that is why my prayer. Lordship, can you have my prayer for a moment? if a,
That has to be in sync with the nature of the proceedings you are initiating.
yes, Lordship will see, Lordship has allowed.
It is not a case of habeas corpus.
Lordship will kindly allow me to. Lordship has allowed habeas corpus in such matters. Lordship will please see my ground 9. Now I have also cited some judgments, Lordship, for that. But this is
first tell us how your habeas corpus is maintainable.
That's what I'm trying to tell. The Lordship will see that in certain matters where it involves right to life, deprivation of treatment for a person, for an individual, which is an essential element of Article 21. And in this matter, Lordship will see.
It's very
Lordship, the question put
on video conferencing. It is very depressing.
I'm sorry, my lord, but Lordship will kindly see in this matter what is happening is that I have approached the appropriate authorities. I have approached the authorities. I require at the moment.
Now, have you ascertained what does the mother do? She is a housewife or a working lady?
Housewife, my lord.
She's a housewife.
Housewife.
You are saying that he has filed a custody application. He is
No,
denying.
I have not. I have not.
Now, have you ascertained whether the child, you must have gone to the residence of the mother.
Yes, madam. Yes.
She's,
I
the
think,
child is about how many years? Huh?
7 years and my
7 years.
pretty
7 year birth
No,
certificate.
it has to be. Can you, if she is not a working lady, then how her family is being run?
The pension of the mother-in-law. She is a pensioner.
my lord,
She
I
is
have
a
to,
pensioner.
2 days time be given. I have to take instruction in the matter. And a proper notice be served to the mother, my lord, so that mother will come, my lord, because
You know that.
we know child is with her, my lord.
Where is the order of the Child Welfare Committee?
My lord.
Yes.
81.
Lordship will have that at page
81.
84. 84. Annexure P4.
And where is the order direction of NCPR?
Yes, that is page 82. Sorry, 81. 81.
Read file করা উচিত ছিল।
Lordship will have paragraph 2 and 3.
Now, what did the Child Welfare Committee do?
The Child Welfare Committee had taken steps, had gone there, but they were denied access. Lordship will see that there is a direction to go there physically and to thoroughly investigate to see whether there is proper caregiving environment. So the Child Welfare Committee pursuant to this had gone there. That is why I am compelled to come before your Lordship. Now, in this circumstance, Lordship will kindly have my prayer. I'm sorry.
Please submit when we call upon you. Please.
I'm sorry.
So when did she left your residence? When did she leave your residence with the child?
Yes. Now we are in separation off and on. It's not that, I mean, he had gone and never come back, or I did not go there and try to meet her. Now it is off and on. The separation is off and on. But the latest one is 2024. 24 was the last time that I properly met her, and we had some discussions about treatment of the child only.
You go on fighting. Let the child in the meantime.
I don't want to fight, Lordship. That is why I'm before your Lordship.
Is there.
Whatever the issue I have with the mother, that is different. I am concerned about the child. That is why I'm before.
If you are so concerned, you ought to have intimated this fact to the police authorities. At the very
My lord,
there is not a single communication since 2018 that you have approached the police authorities.
My lord, I did.
No,
But
I did go to the police. The police told me you approached the appropriate authorities, which is the Child Welfare Committee.
mother-in-law is not
April
allowed.
2017, they married. They separated from December 2017. Child, my lord, born thereafter, my lord.
No, that's also not correct because I was off and on meeting her. It's not complete separation.
Separation. ঠিক আছে না কমিউনিকেশন হলে তো আর বাচ্চাটাকে নিয়ে তো টানাটানি ট্রিটমেন্ট মানে অটিজম এটা হলো
Special.
consistently হচ্ছে
স্পেশাল
ওদের ভার্সনটা না Mr. Kobir, learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submits that the petitioner married the respondent number
7.
7 on 28 April 2017. Stop. They were blessed with a male child. Male child?
Yes.
They were blessed with a male child on 27 June 2018. Subsequent thereto, a matrimonial dispute occurred and the respondent number 7 suddenly left her matrimonial house. Left her matrimonial house along with the child, and she is residing at presently she is residing at her paternal house.
Respondent number 8.
He further submits that the child is suffering from hyperactivity and possible autism spectrum traits. Page 84. Hyperactivity and possible autism spectrum traits. And neither the and the respondent number 6, comma, who is a housewife,
Respondent number 7.
neither
Seven.
neither has the means to properly treat the petitioner's child, nor is কি লিখলেন? Suffering from such and such, and that the petitioner's number and that the respondent number 7 was not taking proper care. In view thereof, the petitioner had no other option but to approach the National Commission for Protection of Child Rights, pursuant thereto, the principal private secretary child rights ওই ন্যাশনাল ব্র্যাকেট hereinafter referred to as NCP PCR করে দেবে। Pursuant thereto, the principal private secretary of NCPR issued a memo dated 12th June 25 to the respondent number
3.
To the respondent number 3, respondent number 3 to take necessary action at his end and to direct the Child Welfare Committee to ensure that the minor child is provided with appropriate psychological intervention, comma, if required, and conduct a thorough home investigation to access the caregiving environment. In response thereto, the additional district magistrate issued a memo dated 2nd July 25 to the Child Welfare Committees, to the chairperson of the Child Welfare Committee, to take necessary steps and to furnish an action taken report. However, no such however, till date, the petitioner has not been communicated any feedback. Miss Shaw, learned advocate appearing for the state respondents, submits that the child is presently residing with her mother, with his mother. The child is residing along with his mother at 300/3, Bonomali Banerjee Road, Horidevpur, South 24 Parganas, and that as such it cannot be construed that the child had been illegally detained. The appropriate remedy of the petitioner would be to file appropriate application under the Guardianship and Wards Act. So Mr. Kabir further submits that in spite of being repeatedly approached the respondent number 7 and 8, they are not even granting, they are not even allowing the petitioner to meet with the child. So you are saying your son is sick. Have you given any money to your wife towards maintenance of the child?
No money was given towards maintenance, Lordship. However, I was paying 10,000 every month. I'm sorry.
We want to know that when you are so anxious about your child, people has to file maintenance application against you for obtaining money for upbringing of the child.
No, I will do that. I will go to the civil court. I I will go to the civil court, Lordship. And I was.
Show us one document that you have made any bank transfer of any amount in bona fide intent that you want to look after the child. Have you
No, I was paying 10,000. Lordship, can you give me a moment? Can you give me?
Listen to us. Have you done so from 2018 till date? Can you show a single document?
No, there is no bank transfer. There is no bank transfer. Or Lordship, can you give me a moment? Lordship, I was paying 10,000 every month for the therapist to go there.
On the returnable date, you produce all the particulars about the money which you have given to the wife and the child, if any at all.
No, I am saying so today over here that the wife was not paid directly. 10,000 I was paying to the therapist, and I was.
Then from which date to which date you paid?
Lordship, I mean I have to check that, Lordship, but I was paying that.
The thing is, your client will not allow you to check that because he will only shout, give me custody. But I am not going. What do you do, sir? What does your husband, what does the petitioner do?
He's a businessman. He's a businessman, small-time businessman.
Appropriate application under the guardianship and
Records reveal that in spite of service, no one appeared on behalf of the respondent numbers 7 and 8. Whose presence is necessary for adjudication of the matter. There is next paragraph. In the writ petition, however, no document has been annexed to establish that the petitioner was also desirous of taking care of the child. Yes, what do you want?
My lord, we are ready to pay the medical expenses of the child. We have already paid the entire
Very
medical.
good. You deposit 1 lakh in court. You deposit 1 lakh.
Money is not the issue here. I am ready to deposit whatever amount we will have to pay. We will deposit.
My lord, answering our query, Mr. Kobir submits that the petitioner is inclined to Mr. Kobir, upon instruction, has submits that the petitioner is ready and willing to bear all expenses towards the treatment of the child.
Correct.
Stop. Next paragraph. তারপরে ওটা দেবে in the records reveal যে ওরা আসছেন. In the said conspectus, we are of the opinion that the matter needs an adjudication in presence of the respondent numbers 7 and 8. And as such, to give them a further opportunity to appear before this court, the matter is deferred for a period of 2 weeks. The hearing of the matter is deferred for a period of 2 weeks. The petitioner is directed to communicate this order to the respondent numbers 7 and 8 within 3 days from date, and to file an affidavit of service on the returnable date. We make it clear that in the event no one appears on the behalf of the respondent number such and such on the returnable date in spite of service, this court would be constrained to proceed ex parte against them.
My lord,
Please the matter for further consideration in the daily supplementary list of this court on 13th. 30 on 13th August. Stop. আর ওই
Fine.
বলেছেন না সেইটাতে একটা লাইন
Lord Ship, may kindly have that on 11th, if it's convenient.
the written instruction as file be kept on record.
Lord Ship, may kindly have that on 11th, if it's possible.
We take up habeas corpus on every Wednesday. So
I'm sorry. Very well.
if you are
I
in
do.
on 13th, we can keep it on 20th.
Very well. On
20th August.
I'm so highly obliged.
Where is the father? Where is the father is present in court?
No.
Huh? Ask him to come. Ask him to come on 20th.
Very well.
Your Lordship, direct.
Madam, you please ask your
Wait the.
yes. You ask your investigating officer to immediately
respond
come.
number
You will
7
get
and
this order in the server today evening. Ask him to immediately come. Immediately.
I'm so highly obliged.
Referred for a period of 3 weeks.
API for this thing. তার একটা রিপোর্ট দাও। দুটো 28 আছে তো।
Mr. Banerjee, you are appearing.
Blood, the victim girl blood has been recovered
আরে বাবা, এ তো ভালো খবর শোনা।
from Gujarat.
Yes, from Gujarat.
From Gujarat.
Yes, ma'am.
In-
On 27th July, blood, this is the
Kindly
report.
consider, my lord, the five respondent was still not arrested, my lord.
Arrested.
Yeah, I
Kindly see the
If it is
report.
arrested,
On 26th July. Arrest হয়েছে ভাই, দেখো ভালো।
আপনি কি করে জানেন, স্যার?
জানবে
my lord, is recovered, my lord, and my pair is there, my lord. There are 5 accused persons, my lord. Only one, my lord, senior.
Principal accused arrested on 26th.
minor.
Yes, 14 years. 14 years. My daughter is 14 years.
Only blood, he was
If all
principal-
arrested, my lord, then I have no grievance. If all
তার
arrested,
সবাই আগে অ্যারেস্ট হয়ে গেছিল। Principal accused arrested on 26th. A girl recovered very next day from Gujarat. Lordship,
after filing my
kindly see the last page of the report.
আসো
Last but one.
Mr.
Sir,
Banerjee
may I
landed
take
APP তো APP
Next, my lord, I appear for the state led by learned government pleader. But my lord,
The petitioner, my lord.
কোথায় petitioner?
My lord, 20 years old girl has
20
missing
21 years.
21 years old girl missing from 27 March. Piali.
You are the father.
Yes, my lord, I am the father.
Who is the accused? Prashanto Bardhan.
Yes, he is a Bangladeshi nationalist.
How do you know?
My lord, father told me that he see the passport and the fake Aadhaar card.
Now she has married.
No, my lord.
She was having any relationship with
No, my lord.
With her. As husband wife, report kindly see the
husband wife হয়ে গেছে?
it's told in the
No
hotel. Report.
My lord, but girl is not recovered, my
No,
lord.
not recovered. That's why, my lord, we are paying time to this time.
College. Prashanto Bardhan abducted. Course of investigation missing again. Approach the owner.
দুজনেরই মোবাইল সুইচ অফ।
এটাই নিয়েছে মেয়েটাকে।
চেষ্টা করা হচ্ছে টেকনিক্যাল সাপোর্ট দিয়ে লাস্টে প্যারাগ্রাফ পড়ো না, লাস্টে 3টে প্যারাগ্রাফ পড়ো। কোনো রকম যাওয়া হবে না, স্টেশনে তারা পাঁচিল করে দিয়েছে, বাজে বকবে না।
So, Mr. Banerjee, were married, how do you know?
Blood,
You have not got hold of them at the.
no, caught hold them, but Lordship kindly see, the owner of the hotel was apprehended and Lord, his statement was recorded. The police team apprehended.
It may be a case of trafficking also, Mr. Banerjee.
My lord?
It may be a case of trafficking also.
No, we are trying to, that's why we are trying 2 weeks more time, Lord, your Lordship kindly give us.
Mr. What is your name, sir?
Shobhan Bera.
Bera.
No, she is advocate record.
Mr. Bera, learned advocate, appearing for the petitioner's house.
My lord, I am for the state in this matter, my lord.
I
Led by the government pleader, my lord.
And I appear for the private respondents. My lord, kindly have a look into the prayers. my lord.
Who is your petitioner?
The petitioner, first
First time.
Your lordship will kindly come to the relief portion, my
Yes.
lord. There's no ingredient of habeas corpus in this matter, my lord. Your lordship, page 15, your lordship kindly finds.
আরে ফাইলিংটা তো বন্ধ করতে পারবো না।
Lord,
কি হচ্ছে
oh,
এখন মানে
exemplary cost should be imposed, my lord.
illegal এই বুঝি।
Unauthorized constructions.
Allegations merely. Habeas corpus, my lord. Lord, I could not find a single pleading that somebody is not there. Entire pleading says
Whose body has to be
whose
produced?
body has to be produced, my lord. No, they are with me, my lord. They are with me. Education. Completely
Item 8, my lord. Mr. Maiti is appearing for the Union of India in this matter, my lord. Since the matter was specially fixed at 3 p.m. on Monday, we had asked to remit all the original documents and all the requisites. They had brought the same, my lord. However, since the matter could not be taken up, we had to remit them back. We have already given a requisition to bring the documents back, my lord.
Remit them back?
My lord,
the court was not available for 1 day.
No, my lord. No, I am extremely. I apologize, my lord. They were the original records, so the officers who came from Delhi had to take it back with them, my lord. We have already sent a requisition for them to be brought back, my lord. I'm most humbly praying for this matter to be taken up on Monday at 2 p.m. or any other day, subject to your lordship's convenience. We'll bring the documents back, my lord.
এটা একটু দেখো তো, ওই সেদিনকে তো ওটা নিতে পারলাম না, একদিন পর কালকে তো হবে না। এই দিকটাতে কোনো একটা পিপিএম থাকবে। মান্থলি লিস্টটা সেদিনকে দিত, মান্থলি লিস্টে ছাপিয়ে দিলে পিপিএম বলে। Can you come on Monday?
Yes,
along with the records? No adjournment will be.
No adjournment, my lord. Kindly fix this matter up at 2 p.m. or 2:30, my lord, subject to your lordship's convenience. No, my lord. Monday is a monthly list, my lord.
Person sitting in leisure.
No, my lord. I'm extremely apologize.
Honorable Judge, only 1 day and thereafter remit to record to Honorable High Court.
Those were the original records, my lord. We could not keep them with us. We
That
could
is
not
the
keep them in our custody.
That's because it appear for central government.
You were not keeping it with you. You could have told the officer that you stay over tomorrow. We can put this.
My lord, we requested them. They could not stay. That is why we had to remit
Then
it
we
back.
will call them next day.
Yes, my lord. They will be present in person with the records, my lord.
Monday, all right?
Yes, my lord. Monday.
Monday 2 p.m. করে দাও please.
I'm very grateful, madam.
Yes, you don't have any problem. Madam, you are sure they will be here with the records?
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. They will be.
Yes.
I beg to appear on behalf of the petitioner, my lord.
MIT? Oh.
Yes,
I've kept it on Monday at 2 p.m. Yes. Don't pray for any adjournment on that.
No, my lord,
because
not
only
at all.
once occasion we didn't appear. Yes, কত এটা item?
10.
My lord, item 10, my lord, I am appearing for respondent number 2, my lord, State Project Director, Poshchimbango Samogra Shiksha Mission. My lord, I was not there before the learned single judge. My lord, I will request my learned senior friend, my lord, to kindly furnish this affidavit in opposition and a supplementary affidavit, my lord, filed by the state.
Before the learned single judge. Before the learned single judge.
Yes, filed before the learned single.
This is the first time it is coming.
First time, lord.
দেখি দাও একটু।
I found from the pleading, my lord. Paragraph 6, my lord.
It's your affidavit, Mr. Mukherjee. You don't have
No,
it.
affidavit filed by the state respondents.
Yes, so you're for the state.
No, I am appearing for the respondent number 2, Poshchimbango Samogra Shiksha Mission, my lord.
Which is the order you are challenging?
My lord, lordship, my kindly see the appeal. Memo of appeal.
Order is not annexed to this.
The application
The application it was not annexed, sorry, my lord, but in a memo of appeal.
No, একটা memo copy দাও না।
দেখুন, আপনারা এটা করে দেবেন, ঠিকানা দেবেন না?
Para teacher?
Lordship.
Yes.
But the facts of the case is very simple, my lord. My lord, in 2004, my lord, the advertisement was floated.
So what interim relief you are praying?
There is no interim relief.
Then
we want the disposal of that case. If your lordship pleases to direct them to file opposition in the meantime, so
No,
that
what-
matter can be decided. Because there is no scope for interim order.
you participated in the interim.
Absolutely. I stood fast.
How did you come to know?
Because the expert was there. Thereafter, I met him and he gave me a certificate that yes, I took interview of 2 persons, out of which this person became first.
2 persons.
In one post, 6 posts were there. In this one post, 2 persons appeared, and out of them, I stood first.
Anybody has been appointed already?
Yes, but not in that post. They are now denying that there is no such post. No interview was there.
Then what did the court say?
Court says, my lord, that this is a matter of civil dispute. Go there and file a case before the civil court. I fail to understand how it can be civil court decision. The expert was there.
To understand, you could have gone up in review.
Lordship?
When you failed to understand what the judge said, you could have gone up in
No,
review.
sorry, that should not be.
Please don't
No,
say
sorry. But that was the ultimate observation of the London trial judge.
Have you seen the recent Supreme Court decision? It is becoming so. Now, if an advocate drafts a ground which contain any sort of scurrilous remark against the judge concerned, then it becomes a dangerous proposition.
Absolutely. Before that, my lord, we followed that practice also. Before that judgment, my lord.
Do you have the copy of those documents?
Yes.
So give it to him.
I'll get the zeros and I'll supply them.
All right. When can you then tell us? When can you give him?
Lordship?
When can you give him?
I can give him.
Any private respondent is there?
No, there is no private respondent.
Or in other words, you can file a supplementary affidavit enclosing all documents. Can you do so?
That can be done.
I think that will be better than suppose if there is no interim order after consider, as you are saying, then if we admit, we will hear out the answer, Mr. Mr. The present appeal has been preferred challenging an order dated
At 11, I appear for the appellate.
Around the 14.
Line.
I am appearing on behalf of the state, led by Mr. Sheshanu Bandyopadhyay.
The recalling application.
No, no. But from 11 to 14.
There is a can now.
Yes, but we have filed a stay application.
No, no, delay.
Section 5 is also there.
Section 5 application, my lord.
No, no, can 3 is a recalling application.
This, it was dismissed for default, it
dismissed
was
for
restored, my lord.
It was
ও
restored.
আচ্ছা আচ্ছা তা এখন কি ডিলে আছে?
Yes.
Yes.
Delay? How many days?
But it is a delay of 70 days.
So who are the? This is also para teacher.
No, but total delay of 70 days. This is regarding appointment of librarian. And thereafter we sought for higher scale of page. Stay লিখেছেন ওই জন্য অসুবিধা হচ্ছে।
বুঝ না এটাতে রিলাই করছে। A higher pay scale.
Yes.
So this is determined na that some Utpal man or something.
No,
No, this is
regarding
not,
Pradeep Karak.
this is,
Pradeep Kumar Karak. This is regarding the higher scale of pay of the librarians. If you logically takes a 110.
To consider the they cited a judgment FMA code for 2 saying that the issue is covered.
this is the 3rd division bench judgment. On the earlier occasion, I have,
Through this, Mr.
yes,
Manager.
I have given the number.
Then what remains?
But my defense is that
If nothing remains, then why you are pressing it, Mr. Bhattacharya?
as we have filed the appeal, we expected that the appellate court will hear us on a different point. But the case is that the issue was first addressed before this court when the Honorable Division Bench presided over Justice Chattopadhyay passed a judgment in favor of the petitioners. Now, not in these petitioners, other petitioners, but it went up to the Honorable Supreme Court. The Honorable Supreme Court has affirmed it. We have annexed it. Now the issue has once again cropped up in the case of Pradeep Kumar Karak, where, if your lordship sees, another division bench that has held otherwise.
That came up in Pradeep Karak.
Yes.
Now Pradeep Karak answered the reference. Then against that SLP preferred.
Yes.
SLP dismissed. So
SLP
what
dismissed.
remains, Mr.?
But nothing actually.
My lord, may I?
Yeah, just a moment.
There's no point of arguing and bargaining with the court. We must surrender.
My lord, may I have prepared one page for visual, my lord, only the chronological dates. What happened, what after? Only the chronological for my lord, my lord. 2 pages.
The present appeal has been preferred.
My lord, My lord, this is a matter, my lord, librarian of a rural library. There is 3 categories of library: district library, town library, and rural library. They are the librarians of a rural library.
We are not going into that. We are
Lord,
recording a
3 division bench and also the Supreme Court. 3 division judgment.
the present appeal has been preferred, challenging an order dated কোথায় এসছে পার্থ এসছে
detail to start. এটা হচ্ছে নভেম্বর ডিসেম্বর এখান থেকে এটাতে জানুয়ারি this is the attendance register. This is the attendance register.
no you were saying about an affidavit filed by the respondent numbers you have filed an affidavit what point did you take there
In the affidavit, Millard, কোনটা দিয়েছি এটা তো application for appropriate order হ্যাঁ
no do you have to pay any money to the university
affiliation fee দিতে হবে we have
Examination
to
fee
pay
and
we have to pay the affiliation fee
Acha,
every year.
application
Yes.
kindly come to paragraph 6 of your
application
affidavit affidavit on behalf of respondent of 5
and 6
no we are wanting to know that why do you say that the cost amount should go when you yourself have admitted that it was a mistake on your part only on that issue Mr. Bhattacharya you advance your arguments
I understand what my lord is indicating
is it a case that in respect of others you are giving any other amount of money
no
because Mr. Boido's assertion is that this is in fact a cooked up story amongst the college and the students.
Millard, may I say one thing this I can only say আমার নোটটা একটু দিস আমার নোটটা একটা আছে নোটটা কোথায় আছে দেখো তো একটু নোটটা দে আমি নোটটা দে
Roll number 2 is petition number.
Roll number 2 is petitioner number 1.
Petitioner.
Roll number 4 is petitioner number 2. Roll number 5 is petitioner number 3. Roll number 8 is petitioner number 4. Roll number 9 is petitioner number 5. In the examination.
First semester internal. So when is the university examination?
When is the university examination?
That is starting from
11th August.
11th August.
11th August.
Yes, Mr. Boido, what do you say?
2-3 things I want to point out. First, my lord, the attendance registered which they have handed over cannot be considered by this honorable court because, my lord, from 2019, that this I did not mention purposefully because otherwise they would have come with a separate plea that our machine is not working. NCT in their guideline, in a public notice, specifically mentioned to the teacher in charge and the institutes that these handwritten registers will not do. From 2019, I'm handing over, my lord, this circular. It is their bounden duty to keep it biometric, my lord. So what I was suggesting, my lord, that these things, my lord, kindly do not take cognizance of because, my lord, this can be procured any time. Half an hour time, a college will procure that.
They will fail, Mr. Boido. They will fail.
No, my lord, this attendance which they have
Suppose your contention is that they are not even eligible.
They are not even eligible. And
so if they had, this is a dispute. You cannot point out categorically that these persons are in league with the college. Suppose they are taking 52,000 per student.
Yes.
Now, if they have to pay 50,000, that is why they are in appeal.
Well, that I will also dispute.
That you could have disputed, Mr. Boido, had you preferred an appeal
yes,
against
my answer is that as a litigant, my lord, when a litigant sees that his purpose is served, when the learned single judge imposed heavy cost, our purpose served because they could not have approached the university within the due time with the heavy cost. The purpose, first, my lord, it was 1 lakh rupees. And the learned single judge asks them that you get instruction that how much you can pay. Thereafter, they come with a plea, purported plea that they have taken 52,000, which I will dispute here and now, showing their own document that from one student they have taken 65,000. All the story made up is based on falsehood, my lord. And thereafter, it was said very well, you have taken 52, then you pay 50,000 from their writ petition itself. My lord,
satisfied.
My lord, do that, and my lord also kindly points out that if these students are admitted, let them participate in this. If at all the students want to participate thereafter, let them, my lord, participate in the supplementary examination. Why should 48,000 students wait for another 100 days, my lord? That is my only contention.
Has the court said anything?
No, my lord, no.
Then
but
why you are
unnecessary?
Has the court said?
No, my lord. Nothing.
Irrespective of everything you. It is your choice now. If after payment of the cost, even if you are not satisfied,
yes, my lord,
that is for you to decide.
My lord, my lord.
And my lord,
and page 92.
and my lord, kindly says, my lord, their notification. My lord,
yes, what yes.
Admission in the respective college at page 92. Third phase of counseling. Kindly see the date 11/4/2025, 12/4/2025.
আরেকটা ডেট দিয়েছেন সাবসিকুয়েন্ট district wise data দেওয়া
Yesterday, I have personally checked up, my lord, all these students, my lord, preferred their admission in the second phase. So for these students, the cutoff date is, my lord, my lord would kindly see, for these students, the cutoff date is, my lord, 6th November 2024. Third phase notification will not be applicable for them because they are merit listed candidate for second phase admission. So the plea that the third phase date, cutoff date will help them would not do, my lord, because they applied. I have personally checked up each and every application.
Where is the district wise date given?
District wise date. That is for that is for registration.
Registration.
Not for admission.
Details.
District wise date. 60.
But page 62, my lord.
62. 62. Page 63.
Page 62,
my lord, relevant page 63 in respect of Purbo Mendipur, my lord, 2nd May 2025, my lord.
Yes. It is বলে দিল 2nd May 20. আর তুমি যেটা বলছিলেন 12th April, সেটা হচ্ছে কেন?
লিখে রেখেছি। 30 April।
12th page 92. Submission of admitted student data. এটা হচ্ছে student data ইউনিভার্সিটি 12/4, সেটাও তোমার এক্সটেন্ডেড হয়েছে 2 বছর। So you said third phase came to close on 12th of April.
Yes, but third phase is not applicable for these students.
We are asking you.
I'm so sorry.
You showed us page 92. It was 12th April 25.
My lord.
Now please come to page 63.
Yes, my lord. Yes.
Why it is given 2nd May for Purbo Mendipur?
My lord, this is not for admission, my lord. This is for purpose of registration. Admission and registrations are, my lord, two separate things. First, my lord, admission closed for these students.
So admission was closed
6th
after 2nd of
No, my lord. 6th November 2024 for these students.
The third phase.
Third phase, yes, my lord. 12th.
No, very difficult. We are asking a question.
Third phase, 12th April.
And this registration is for only for the third phase.
No, my lord.
2nd May.
For all the students who have taken admission, this registration.
First, second, third, all phases.
All phases, my lord.
And what is then 2nd May?
2nd May.
Registration.
2nd May is for those students who have taken admission. The college will come with the credentials in hard copy and they will only submit to the university for the purpose of preservation, nothing else, my lord.
That the college pays to the university. Is it a lump sum annual amount or is it per student?
Annual
amount.
Annual amount. It has nothing to do with the number of students who are being admitted.
And one thing more, I have taken an instruction yesterday. So I could not, my lord, prepare myself yesterday. But college charging 52,000 per candidate. Although the statutory fee as per NCT is 1,20,000. Because there is a dearth of the number of the students.
Can you do that, Mr. Bhattacharya? Can you do that? Affiliation fee for your then it becomes discriminated. One student you are taking 1 lakh, another student you are taking.
No, Milord, we have not done that. We have not done that. Milord,
your prescribed fee was 1 lakh.
My prescribed, the statutory fee as per NCT is 1,20,000.
So you are taking on 52,000.
We say, Milord, that the students are bargaining and they cannot pay. And there is a dearth of the number of the teachers in this. This is my instruction which I obtained. I
But
cannot say.
this is the whole reason I was pointing out. This bargaining goes on.
How is the university prejudiced?
Not university at this stage is prejudiced because, my lord, what happened in previous years when there was no online mode, last to last year, there was this bargaining goes on, and anytime any students come that I took admission within the time you give me admission. So we had no controlling authority and we have no data to preserve because those are not manuals.
Please answer my
Yes,
brother's
I'm
question.
coming to that.
Your grievance is that they have not completed classes, etc., etc., etc. Listen to us. So your grievance is that you are putting upon my shoulder. By registering, we have to take examination. My entire stream would get disturbed. So have the court said that after registration, without following due compliance, you will allow them to appear in the exam? When you have followed, then answered the question. Has the court directed that you give them, you allow them to appear in the exam?
Yes.
Has the court directed?
No, my lord, no.
So then, Mr.
But the
Vaidya,
second issue is, my lord, to eradicate this problem, we have introduced this online portal so that no corruption takes place. This bargaining goes on, my lord. So if we allow today, it will encourage the other, even today,
you are
my
not
lord,
allowing. Court is directing.
Yes, my lord.
You are not allowing.
My lord, if this honorable court allows them, then my lord, this will go on. Every year somebody will come after the date of registration or after the date of admission. And
Registration is not yet over.
registration is over.
On third phase, it expired in April.
No, my lord, for all students, registration date is, my lord, 2nd May. That is for the date of physical submission. But prior to that, my lord, kindly see page number 63. The date of registration was, my lord, for 19th April to 20th.
You are not answering our question.
What is the prejudice? We are unable to understand the prejudice that will be caused.
Prejudice would be, my lord, that university is not inclined to allow this corrupt practice.
Inclination is not what my brother is asking. Prejudice that if you allow registration today, I will suffer this monetary loss.
No monetary loss is.
If there is no monetary loss,
but my lord, the academic year we have to take these students, and my lord, this practice will continue. This is the whole problem. Otherwise, my lord, this system, all students are following this. 48,000 students followed the notification.
This happened earlier also.
Yes, my
in
lord.
respect of this college.
No, not in respect of this college, but other college. Previously, when there was no online portal.
Mr. Boito, appreciate something. They are saying inadvertently it has been missed, these 10 students. It's the future of these 10 students which are at stake. We are really not concerned about the college or the university so much, but the students' future is at stake. Consider that.
I appreciate, but these students, they are also negligent. They never approach the college within the time, my lord.
No, they have approached.
I will kindly see the money receipts. I will kindly see the falsehood, my lord. Even before publication of merit list, the college accepted money from the students. So on the
there aren't enough students. What merit list? List of they are entitled to take 50. There were only 45. The 5 seats are still
Yes, my
empty.
lord, but
Where's the
those
question
students
of merit list?
has to go to the college within the due time, and the data should have been
I think now you're being unreasonable.
my lord, we are because my lord, these 48,000 students have done this.
Without having
Ashok, the present.
The last one thing on instructions. Can you page 92? These particular students, they have been allowed to sit in the examination in item number 5.
Page 90.
Those who have
page
92.
92.
Serial number 5.
Admission in respective colleges.
Those who have
What about it?
those who have taken admission on 12th of April 2025, they are also allowed
yes,
to
but
participate.
that is part of the notice.
100 days, man.
No, No, my lord, the answer is in page number 91.
My college, my lord. I
In the
follow for
notification
this,
itself, it
Mr. Parswin
No,
just
no,
studies
you have committed a mistake. Don't place your case too high. I think the bench is being extremely
No,
nice
no,
to
no,
you.
no.
Don't
I-
place your case too high.
Well, I have just, that's the reason I did not open my mouth.
No, that is why we are thinking that there is a nexus between you and the students.
No.
There had been a bargaining.
Yes, ma'am.
50 দিতে পারবো না 20 দিচ্ছি করে দাও নয় প্রবলেম
Right.
আছে. This is exactly what has happened.
I'm grateful, my lord. And after the date is over, the students are desperate. Now they have no choice left.
So why should we, yes, Mr. Bose, why should we give indulgence to you?
But we are not at fault, my lord. We are regularly attending the classes, my lord. My lord, only my lord, in the month of April, my lord, it was to be uploaded by the college in the designated portal. We had no authority, my lord, to
The
upload.
present appeal has been
And
preferred.
my lord,
Challenging an order dated 14 July 2025
দেখে নে, হ্যাঁ দেখে নে, একটু দেখে নে, দেখে নে।
That the order in all probability will be uploaded in the evening. But however, as the time is very short, if they approach you on the basis of this communication, please, please intimate your clients that this amount will.
Definitely, ma'am.
Yes, next.
My lord, I have preferred this intra-court appeal. My lord, considering the seriousness of the entire thing, my lord, this appellant, she is a student. She has completed her 3 years GNM course. Now the problem she is facing that, my lord, she was not given the clearance certificate.
Sorry, I missed you. Yes, what is it?
My lord, the appellant and the applicant, my lord, she is a student. My lord, she has completed her GNM course. 3 years GNM course, but she has not been provided with the clearance certificate as well as the mark sheet.
By whom?
By the college. Now, my lord, she took out a writ application before this honorable court, which is pending. My lord, in that writ application, if your lordship kindly comes to my stay application once, my lord, even in the memo also, I have annexed the order passed by the learned single judge.
That is 29 July.
My lord, 29 July. Last page of the memo.
Yeah, give us 2 minutes.
100% এখানে লাগবে কোথায় বলেছে 80%
80% theory.
সিম্পল একটা ক্যাম্পারে করছে
দুজন বলছো যে কি ঠিক আছে
Yes. Now, my lord, my prayer was turned down principally on the ground the relief which I have sought for will amount to, my lord, final relief.
What interim order you sought for?
My lord, the relief I sought for is to allow me and direct the college authority, my lord.
Page 33 onwards.
Page 33 onwards
Their portion
of my stay application.
not the
Stay na,
stay.
stay na.
Each petition কি
The
চেয়েছে?
can too, my
My
lord.
lord, can too for appropriate order.
No, your prayers in the writ petition, where we find that?
My lord, writ petition and prayer.
Writ petition and prayer.
My lord, the prayer in the writ petition was to direct the college authority to furnish these clearance certificate and to hand over the mark sheets to me.
So when did your exam was over?
My lord, it was
Because the particulars now, when did you get yourself registered in the college?
my lord, 3 years back. I have completed my 3 years course. Now in the notification issued by the West Bengal Nursing Council for submission of and for registration of the students or the pupils, and the last date is 30th today. And the online was on, and the online filling up of the forms were 11th. Now on that day itself, I have taken out this application for passing an interim order, so that at least the college authority, they can at least fill up the online registrations. And I should also be
How
provided.
did you apply online? You were not having the certificate.
I cannot. Now college authority has to. Now for that only I sought for a direction from this honorable court, so that direct the college authority at least. Yes, to upload everything subject to result of the writ petitions.
Up to 11th July.
Yes. Now, my lord, that was not done.
And
my lord,
then,
my lord, I took out this application again. My lord, that was rejected yesterday.
When did you complete your final examination?
December 2024.
December 24. Results were declared
in February.
Well, in February 2025.
You passed.
I passed, but I have not been handed over with the documents.
Mark sheet.
Mark sheets
Why
and the
not
clearance.
given?
My lord, the principal reason.
If he's due,
the
he's
yes.
due.
No.
Mark sheet was not given.
No.
So why?
My lord, the principal allegation against me is that there is a deficiency of 3 to 72 hours in clinical training. My lord, 3 to 72 hours in clinical training, as indicated by biometric data.
3 to 72 hours.
Yes, that is the
272 hours.
My lord, that is the allegations. Now, my lord, they are relying on a document which they says it is my undertaking. My lord, my answer to that, it's a forced document. I have lodged a complaint against that document, and I have taken out a writ application also for appropriating proper criminal proceedings against this. Now, my lord, that is also pending. My lord, that is the allegation the school or the college authority are right now coming with it. My lord, I have several other things to say which I cannot, because I cannot prove those. Because I, being a girl student, what kind of harassment I have faced. My lord, I cannot indicate those because I am not in a position to, my lord, corroborate everything with this. And my lord, one more thing is that my lord knows at least, my lord, I hardly get any chance to appear before my lord the division bench of the writ applications and all, or rather coming to Bhadralok's court, my lord, or whatever I say, my lord, or based on this. No, I am from a criminal practice. I do only criminal. My lord knows, my lord. I do not appear before this. No, this is not at all a ground. Not at all, but whatever, kindly do not take me.
Practicing in criminal side does not make a person a criminal.
Oh, no.
So that is what exactly you have said. Yes, Mr.
Well, may I indicate?
You are for? You are
Well,
for?
I appear for the Indian Nursing Council.
Writ petition prayer was.
I am appearing on behalf of the Millet College.
Well, I appear for.
Yeah, just
writ petition. Well, only prayer I am seeking is, if I am allowed, my lord, to register, get me registered, subject to result of the writ petition, whatever.
Well, may I indicate before your lordship looks into the prayers, my lord?
এবং আমি এটাতে several protest
একটা কপি নেই না?
Petition copy আছে?
নেই।
এখানে সার্ভিস করা হয়নি?
কপি আছে?
Is it a represent? These representations are all part of the writ petition, huh?
You have not mentioned the annex.
What are you applying for now?
My lord, I am praying for registration since the my lord kindly come
with the nursing council.
With the nursing council.
That will entitle you to get a job somewhere.
somewhere, my lord, even if I do not get a job right
She'll
now
be a
for
nurse.
pendency of this writ application,
She'll be a
at least my
registered
registration will
nurse.
be there.
Sorry.
At least my registration will be
Okay,
there.
so if the college has put up a question regarding deficiency in your hours of service, then why would you be allowed to jump and
My lord, in that event, may I just indicate in my writ application. In my writ application, there are annexures, my lord, from page 58 to 61, 66, and my lord 111 to 114, where I have given reply to this allegation.
No, so
and
in-
I have
in-
lost several complaints, my lord.
in your lifetime, this is not the only opportunity you'll get to get for registration with the council.
My
Once
lord,
you're cleared,
it's true, but if I lose this year,
Yes.
I will be losing this year, and I will be losing seniority also. Only because, my lord, my contention is, my most humble prayer is that, my lord, only because they are coming with such an allegations that find there are certain deficiency. My lord, these my lord, I have confronted with this. My lord, I have placed on record.
But the writ court can't go into that.
No, at least, my lord, my
But the
instruction is that, my lord, there is an inquiry made by West Bengal Nursing Council.
Right.
My lord, Nursing Council can very well, my lord, apprise this court about the inquiry, result of the
But
inquiry.
I am not appearing for the West Bengal Nursing Council. Page 73 of the writ petition, my lord, will kindly come to.
Who's appearing for the council?
I do not know.
No, registration will be by the council.
Council.
তাহলে in
Well, page
absence-
73, your lordship, kindly come to of the writ petition. But this was, page 73 was impugned in the writ petition.
In
By,
writ petition.
in this writ petition, by which, my lord, the college has called upon the petitioner to fulfill the deficit classes. My lord, the Indian Nursing Council prescribes the minimum number attendance one should have.
Page 90 on.
Registration is contingent on advice to review the details of site.
WBNC একটা inquiry করেছে আমার conversation সেটাতে আমাকে ডেকে হচ্ছে request pending. That is one of the prayers in our petition.
And registration. It is mandatory.
School, college.
Now, this clinical hour training.
It is prescribed by the Indian Nursing Council.
That is conducted by the college.
College. Now, when the college says, my lord, it starts with, my lord,
No, Mr.
as
Chatterjee, suppose today we are balancing the equity.
my lord.
Suppose today he gets herself registered, but does not give any advantage on that basis.
It can be both way, my lord. Your lordship can direct the writ petition to be disposed of after because the student has come up with allegations against the college.
We
Now,
understand.
at the same time, your lordship can subject to correction, my lord.
Registration will be
Registration is,
strictly in
my lord,
subject to
registration
the
can be done anytime. Whenever your lordship directs, my lord,
He's saying the last date is today.
even if the last date goes, my lord, this is not a statutory period of registration like the medical examinations.
Registration is online.
Online, it can be done anytime. Well, pursuant to normal course of registration, day is fixed today. Nevertheless, if there is a court's direction, my lord, the student can be registered. It is not like a cut-off date.
Let the council decide. I should take up the job of the council.
Page 65 এ আছে ঠিক আছে তো 44 এর নোটিফিকেশন আছে
Attendee says that registration can be at any time.
This registration is not like the cutoff date fixed by the medical council.
Yes, that is what we are working.
It is not like that. This is the last date fixed by the West Bengal Nursing Council that students of this session.
That notification.
Page 40.
My lord, in my stay application, annexure B, page 19.
Page 19.
19. I have annexed
online application, but the council is not here, sir. How can we help you? You have not served the council. Nobody is appearing for the council.
Sir, my lord.
Just half an hour ago, my lord, I got a
We understand that. We also got it half an hour.
Problem is that, my lord, on the basis of on that day, my lord, the writ petition heard by Justice Basu. On that day, my lord, given opportunity, I am disposing this writ petition by giving liberty to complete the my lord, extra my lord,
Deficit classes.
I disposing. Lord, he had prayed adjournment. Lord, for instruction. Thereafter, matter was adjourned. As per instruction of the petitioner, my lord. Justice Basu, my lord, wanting to, my lord, dispose
So
of this
how she will conclude 272 hours? 3 to 72 hours.
It's a practical.
14 months.
My lord, it is a practical, my lord, mandatory provision of the council.
No, we are 3 to 72. We are bad in mathematics. We are saying how many days? 3 to 72. It will take us to 14 months.
14
My
months.
lord, 8 hours. Divided by 3 to 7.
If actually there is a deficit, nothing doing, my lord. If she has deficit, she has to undergo. She'll be treating patients, my lord.
That purpose, my lord, college authority not asking any fees, not required to pay any fees.
So you will allow her to complete the training?
Yes, I will give a letter to come and give. He will. This is a my lord. In the writ petition, my lord, in the writ petition, her father also given undertake.
Undertaking?
Yes, my lord. And at present, my lord, he is.
My lord, that is
saying,
the
saying that it is a false document.
Oh, what does it?
B17 of the repetition.
My lord, that is what I exactly pointed out. My lord,
So,
my
lord,
contention
nothing,
is that
my lord,
these undertaking is
only my lord, direct
my
complete
undertaking.
my lord, deficiency of practical class. The college authority will my lord, issue the certificate.
So let us understand. The dispute is non-completion of mandatory training. There are adversarial claims. You say that I have conducted, they say you have not conducted. Now you can remove the shackle if you say that all right, I will do my training. We will direct the college to allow you to have that training. And once it is completed, she can get herself registered.
Entitled to get it.
After this submission, my lord, Justice Basu, my lord, wanting to allow and wanting to dispose of. Page number 74, my lord, kindly see in the writ petition. 74 in the writ petition. Because the candidate, my lord, given undertake. I complete, promise to complete.
My lord, I have taken instruction. My lord,
2025. Despite the second year, right?
Now we
my lord, this student, my lord, I have taken instruction from her. My lord, she is completely, my lord, she has faced so harassed. She was so harassed in the college.
Mr.
She
Jana,
was
we understand whatever be because harassment phase we appreciate. She is a lady, she may have faced harassment. We are not ruling it out. But what will be more beneficial to your candidate? Will you go on fighting for this 3 to 7 to training, or you will accept it when the college is saying, I will not create any problem, you please complete it and you get yourself registered. Now today, if we suppose today at this juncture, think on the both the ways. Suppose we pass an interim order in your favor. Till that such registration will not anyhow to your benefit unless and until this dispute is settled, which you say is already pending in a writ
I do not comply with these hours.
So it will not anyhow to your benefit. Today, if we say that tomorrow already registered, you apply. They will cancel your application that you have not completed.
Not only that, my lord, registered, as soon as she will get the registration, she will start treating patient. Maybe she is not eligible for that. So that has to be decided.
And Milord is not seized only, Milord. There are other three candidates. They are also watching what is happening in
Page
They
74.
are agreed, Milord.
Page 74, my lord, I find a declaration from the student. Now they say, my lord, that is a forged document. They have filed, my lord, FIRs against the
So, Mr. Chatterjee, how do we? That is the thing. Their relationship is cantankerous.
college, my lord. Usually, my lord, there is a presumption that university colleges will not be vindictive towards a student.
Yes, Mr. Jana, tell us what we do.
My lord, I have taken instruction from her. My lord, she says that she has attended all her duties, and there are photographs of that. My lord,
Then
page.
we will record.
In
Mr.
that case, Milord,
no,
in
no.
that case, it's a biometric system.
Aha.
Milord. Kindly, Milord.
Wait, sir. If that is the allegation, writ petition is pending, we cannot intervene.
Yes.
My lord, only prayer is that if your lordships kindly allow the registration subject to result of the writ petition. Since today is the last date, if the authority is directed to do that.
This is not a last date. This is
Registration will be
My lord,
subject to
my lord,
result of the
my
writ
instruction-
petition. Your lordship
yes,
can.
subject to result of the writ application.
No, no, no. বলো বলো একবার বলো তুমি
Milord, it is not a registration, Milord.
As on
Pointing to mark sheet, final
Mr.
mark sheet.
Chatterjee, the lady has said before the court,
my lord.
let me come back with instruction whether I will conduct her. After that, his lordship, something must have been.
No, no. Initially, the court, my lord.
Same observation made by the writ court,
কোথায়
Milord.
দাঁড়াও ওই যে অন্য পয়েন্টে বলছি
Registration ব্যাপার
এ ছেড়ে দাও।
marksheet দেওয়ার ব্যাপার মার্কশিট ফাইনাল আমরা তো
মার্কশিট আছে তো তোমার আমি তো বাদ করে দেবো
দেবো না হ্যাঁ আমরা
ও দেবো না
Last July, the matter was taken up. When you took time to take instruction, and the matter was fixed in August 25.
Right.
Yes,
Thereafter,
my lord,
this
I prayed for
applications
7
were-
days time. My lord, do not take me wrong, my lord. I am not trying to make any aspersion against this court, my lord. My instructions, I prayed for 7 days time
That
for
was-
instruction, but it was
Milord,
for
without-
1 month.
without completion-
There, my lord, my lord, this is
Milord,
prejudicial to my
If I
interest.
issued a final mark sheet,
সেটা তো কলেজ প্রোভাইড করবে, my lord.
এই নোটিফিকেশনটা হচ্ছে 11ই জুন। It was within his knowledge.
দেখি এই আওয়ারটা করতে পারবেন Milord, if I without completion of the practical class, if I issued a mark sheet, final mark sheet, the college will be penalized, Milord. There is a Milord guideline, Milord. Kindly see.
That is my guideline, my lord. I had prescribed that 80% attendance has to be
80%, Milord, did not-
there on practical classes.
There was practical as well as theory.
She is, my lord, the deficit is, my lord, page 73, my lord, will find is on the practical. Clinical training.
Without practical, how similar
So,
decision?
without practical, why did you allow him to?
Yes.
This is a Milord undertaking, but Milord is some student not in a position to practical due to Milord health hazard. The undertaking that in the subsequent Milord he will complete the practical.
Subsequent means when?
Subsequent means later on, Milord. If at the time of subsequent years, Milord, Milord he can complete. On the basis of the undertaking, allowed to Milord sit in the exam. Otherwise, Milord, he was not in a position to sit in the exam. So, Milord,
My lord, she was allowed to sit in the exam. My lord, the only after
Mr. Jana, 11th of June was the notification issued for registration, last date of which is today.
yes,
And end on, no, you are saying today is the last date, where from we find?
my lord, page
58.
Page 65 is our 30th July deadline. 65, page 65.
55.
65 of the other petition.
55.
55 of can 2.
Page 55 of can 2.
55.
That is the order of
65.
65.
My lord, the second last page.
First was the Saraswati School of.
My lord, Saraswati School of Nursing, Malda. That is my college.
25th June.
30th June. Submission 30th July. Submission date and time at 11 a.m. in the right hand side.
Well, time has expired. 30th July, 11 o'clock.
My lord, if your lordship directs, my lord, that can be extended. My lord, only thing is that, my lord,
Where from you?
my lord, she was allowed to sit in the exam. My lord, all I have understood, my lord, the procedure is
Mr. Jana asked her to go back home and to appreciate this thing, to talk with her as to whether which will be beneficial to her. We can just now pass the order, but 30th July, 11 o'clock, we will not pass an order which we cannot implement. We will not pass an order. That we, if required, we will hear Mr. Chatterjee, and we will, if that is done, we will dispose of everything, saying she will complete within 3272, and immediately thereafter we will direct the council to take application.
At the outset, Milord, I must say this, Milord, at the outset, the Honorable First Court has offered this to the petitioner. Your Lordship can, subject to, Milord, again approval of my Lords, your Lordship can dispose of the appeal. Milord, observing that if the writ petition Milord succeeds, then the registration will be done.
That is speaking the obvious.
Yeah. That is the apprehension. That is, Milord, that is the apprehension today.
My lord, my prayer is absolutely.
That is the apprehension today. That is the
registration may be done subject to result of the writ application. Whatever outcome, whatever is the outcome.
But our apprehension, Mr. Jana, is once the registration is done,
she will plead. I'm so sorry.
She becomes eligible to obtain a job in any nursing home.
My lord, kindly injunct her from that.
Can we do that?
No, my lord, for the time being, so long the petition is not disposed of, my lord, may I just make a prayer, small prayer? My lord, if your lordship so directs for the registration for the time being, my lord, kindly injunct her from taking any advantage of this order and can direct the learned trial court at least to complete it by 1 week.
Mr. Jana, we cannot direct after the time has gone. This time was known to you on 25th June. On 1st July, the matter appeared, you took time. Matter was sent to August. Then you filed an application that 30th June it will be over. So let me try my luck.
No, my lord, I have taken out the application on 11th itself.
You serve upon the council, let them come, then we will consider. Otherwise, what can we do?
My lord, my
3 to 7 2 hours.
As per her convenient, my lord, college would allow. As per
my lord, they need my presence. My lord, I cannot.
If not completed, I will be, my lord, questionable before the council.
My lord, this is not part of record. In spite of that, kindly allow me to hand it over to lordships, my lord. Kindly seize the record.
Allegations.
No, my lord, kindly seize the record that I have attended everything.
Just theory, my lord, not practical.
My lord, practical and theory, if a student only.
Sir, you are our officer. You tell her she is a lady candidate. If she has, she has conducted.
My lord, observe that if I allowed without practical class, my lord, the council will not take any steps.
Sir, we are not asking that. We are saying that whether any way out can be obtained or
not. As per her convenient, if she, my lord, capable within the 15 days completed, my lord, if lordship direct thereafter, my lord, your lordship.
How this she will complete? Mandatory is 3 to 7 2 hours.
When is it possible? 15 days.
7 hours, my lord, within the short period, my lord, if she is able to complete.
Can she do it? Can she do it? If the mandatory period is 3 to 7 2, how can we say do it within 30 days?
It is the guideline of the my lord, council, my lord. The college will be questionable that why you are issued the final certificate.
No, we are not passing any order. We are wanting you to assist us.
Yes,
that whether the problem can be sorted out in any fashion.
Without completion of practical.
Completion of training.
Yes, my lord.
But you can also check up your records that at all she has conducted any training or not.
No, it is a biometric attendance, my lord. If your lordship direct, I will produce the biometric machine before this court. It's a biometric attendance. If your lordship if he said that he attended the classes, I will, my lord, produce the biometric machine before your lordship. Till the college is not lying, my lord. Everything is, my lord, practical. It's not a theoretical, my lord, attendance. It's a biometric attendance. She knows everything, my lord, not attendant. 10% not attendant, my lord, in the practical class.
My lord, she knows everything.
Practical, how he discharged.
Even I know certain things, as per my instruction, only through instruction, I cannot divulge things. But all I understand is that, my lord, the college authority want my presence there at least 8 hours a day.
She is each and every occasion, my lord, happening that the college authority misbehave like that. Mr. Basu said that if you are wanting to agitate this situation, that I am directing to the affidavit opposition reply. But I am wanting to dispose of direct to the candidate to go before the college and complete the practical classes and registration will be done. But they disagree. And it is that if necessary, why not in the next time, Lord, file an application before this court? She waited there after 2 months.
August month.
My lord, may I give an undertaking that I will not take any advantage
You
of
have
this
already given undertaking
No,
that I will
before this before this honorable, my lord, I have challenged that undertaking. That my lord, I have
your father has written.
My lord, I have challenged that undertaking. That that this is forced document. My lord, whatever it may be, my lord, if I lordship kindly allow me to give an undertaking before this honorable court that I will not take any advantage of any
Mr.
order
Jana,
so long.
how can we give? This notification was in June.
Yes.
Notification was in June. Matter appeared on 1st July. You said give me time to take instruction.
The can was filed on 4th July itself. My lord, thereafter this
11th July.
First can.
No, first can
For expeditious hearing.
second can 11th July is for expeditious hearing, and first can was on 4th July.
No.
Yes.
First can, second can what?
No, first can was for expeditious hearing, second is for interim order.
The last order was 1
After a long time.
My lord, তুমি এটা এতক্ষণ ওয়েট করেছো।
7 তো order was এক সপ্তাহ hearing করা হবে।
No, sir. Registration কথাটা বলি। Now, is it such a case that if it cannot be done on 30th, council will not undertake that?
I'll tell your lordship, look, these several orders are passed every day for reciprocal registration. When you come from a different state, there is a provision for reciprocal registration. Look, every day courts are passing order directing reciprocal registration within a 4 weeks, 6 weeks. As and when it is directed, the council is bound by that. This is not a cut.
So this rejection or this inability will not close her rights in so far as
Certainly not. No, because this inability, if she has actually the deficit classes,
we are saying that if she makes up the deficiency
right,
and then applies,
certainly.
This
Certainly she will get the mark sheet. Today she cannot apply because she does not have the mark sheet. As soon as she will qualify from the college, she will have her mark sheet, she will get registered.
And immediately after completion of the practical, I will issue the mark sheet. I will indicate also that the mark sheet is ready. If you complete it, then immediately I will.
The present appeal has been preferred. Challenging
for expeditious
He knows
conclusion of
reloading.
the- expeditious conclusion of the writ application. If there is, then
We are grateful. We have given you the option that if she agrees, we will dispose of everything. If she is agreeable, 3 to 7 hour completed, we will
Yes,
send
my
you
lord.
back.
That contention will be made out by the writ court.
yes, that is also, my lord.
No,
my
it is
lord,
not.
I
We
find,
understand the advocates are not in a position to vouch on behalf of the client. Anyway,
but my lord, somehow, my lord,
we first of all did not dismiss it because it is the question of a.
Then
Secondly,
grateful, my
his lordship was also inclined to favor you. Granted, but maybe you could not avail that opportunity. So we have disposed it of making recording their submissions so that you get enough protection before the report. Yes.
But my lord, I find, my lord, there is some trauma, my lord. What I see in, my lord, in generally in victims in criminal, but I find anyway that has got nothing to do for disposal of this
We have
case.
recorded Mr. Chatterjee's submission that once the court directs on that basis.
Yeah,
Yes.
Grateful, extremely grateful.
Taken up. কি আমাদের কাছে ইয়ে এসছে অ্যাসাইন
Lordship, I beg to appear for two indulgence, Lordship. Your Lordships are very.
we are releasing.
Yes, Lordship. Only two indulgence. That
আবার কি indulgence?
Indulgence, I am saying that the suit, when the suit was instituted, it was originally in the it was a commercial suit in the original site. Thereafter, the suit was transferred to the commercial division, and appeal was filed initially in the commercial division. Thereafter, the instant suit is pertaining to the intellectual property rights, trademark. Thereafter, the original suit, the parent suit, is already transferred to the intellectual property division of this honorable court. So, Lordship, kindly direction upon the department to transfer my appeal and renumbering the appeal as the intellectual.
No, but your appeal is in the commercial division.
Yes, Lordship.
If the suit is in the IPR, how can the appeal be in the
No,
commercial
Lordship,
division?
the IPR notification came in the year of 2024.
Yes.
And
this
my
is of
suit was filed in 2023.
No, then you get it corrected and come back.
Lordship, I'm telling you the predicament. My learned advocate and record and his clerk over 2 months has gone to the department. One of my suit.
Sir, how can we do
You
that?
are releasing the matter. Please
Yes, Lordship,
appreciate.
just kindly one direction upon the otherwise. I will.
When we are releasing, how can we pass this?
Understand.
Let it be assigned to another bench. You make
Lordship,
that.
and urgent.
The commercial division error.
এটা তোমার submission.
Due to the personal
এখানে
Lordship, may I be permitted to mention one thing, Lordship?
Sorry. Yes.
Lordship, in relation to item number 46, Lordship, I'll take only half of minute, Lordship.
Which one?
Lordship, item number 46. Mat 873, item number 46.
What you are saying?
Lordship, in accordance to an order dated 492033, there was a direction for adding mat can 8 along with this mat 873. Lordship, in can 873, can 8 of mat 873, all the applicants herein, they are para teachers, Lordship. This is my only submission, and I want to adopt the submission of Lordship Jayantara Mitra, Senior Counsel, Lordship Jayantara Mitra.
So it was so urgent that you had to interrupt and mention.
No, Lordship, no, Lordship.
You're much junior
Lordship.
to him, to this gentleman sits standing.
Lordship,
here.
Lordship.
So this is not the procedure which is followed.
Lordship,
Not the procedure.
on the earlier occasion, Lordship was desirous to know who are the para teachers.
No, you were not aware. Para teachers we consider.
Lordship, 7th.
Anyway, don't debate on this issue. Remember one thing, when a very senior person is by your side, you should wait till the person completes his argument.
Grateful, Lordship.
Yes, call.
Well, may I continue? I was taking your lordship through the orders, all the interlocutory orders passed by the honorable judge.
Yes, we have seen that.
Well, I placed the order dated 17 January 2023.
You placed it, mister. Your argument you placed in MAT 1383 and
Yes.
1409. Right. You showed us that an inquisitorial role was played by
Yes.
the learned
Well, I was
judge.
placing the order. First, my lord, I had placed the order dated January 17, 2023, which is at page 421, where the honorable judge came to a conclusion that no aptitude test was held with respect to the petitioners who were questioned on that day, or whose evidence was taken, oral evidence was taken. Then, my lord, I placed the order
28th
dated
of December.
24th of January. First 20th of December, where, my lord, it would appear therefrom that the case of the petitioner was that aptitude test was taken. Then, my lord, on 17th of January, my lord, 7 petitioners deposed that aptitude test was not taken. Then, my lord, on 24th of January, 19 candidates were examined. 19 petitioners, I mean to say. 19 petitioners were examined by the honorable judge.
Yes.
In exercise of the power conferred under 165 of the Evidence Act.
That is
And
at which page? 24.
That is at page 424. It starts at 423. Your lordship will find it at page 424.
Yes.
Kindly take page 424. Now I start exercising my power under section 165 of the Evidence Act, as I want to take evidence of the candidates from each district. Then, my lord, some names have been given. Kindly come to page 425.
Yes.
The second paragraph at page 425. Now, at this stage, when evidence of a large number of petitioners have been taken, 26 petitioners were examined out of 139. When, my lord, the candidates involved in this category is 32,000. Now, at this stage, when evidence of a large number of petitioners have been taken, which are throwing light upon one of the allegations of the petitioner, I will not allow filing any affidavit in opposition in this matter by the board. My lord, there was no allegation in the writ petition that aptitude test was not taken. Then, my lord, the president of the board, kindly take the fourth paragraph from the top. The president of the board is also directed to produce one list in a sealed cover, which will not be given to the petitioners, which will contain a list of names of the interviewers and their designation in respect of the interviews of the candidates whose evidence has been taken by this court. This list shall remain a secret list in this court. This was not disclosed anywhere. Then, my lord, on 6th of February, this is very interesting, my lord. Kindly take from 6th of February order. Your Lordship will find, may I take your Lordship?
Page?
Today, page 427.
Yes.
Page 420. My lord, will kindly give me a minute. Yes, page 427. My lord, the board was called upon to explain what is meant by aptitude test. So that affidavit was filed by the board. Then, my lord, kindly take paragraph 3. Another sealed envelope containing list of persons who took interview of different districts, namely South 24 Parganas, North 24 Parganas, Bankura, Purulia, Malda, Paschim Mednipur, Kolkata, Nodia, Dakshin Dinajpur, Bardhaman, Birbhum, Hugli, and Howrah, Uttar Dinajpur, Kuch Bihar, and Murshidabad have been produced, and those lists contained in small sealed envelopes were kept inside big sealed envelopes. Out of these interviewers, the envelopes in respect of districts of Hugli, Howrah, Uttar Dinajpur, Kuch Bihar, and Murshidabad have been opened and kept in a separate file. Other certain districts are being identified by the Honorable Court, have been opened and kept in a separate file. The other small envelopes in respect of the other districts have not been opened and are kept in a big envelope, and that big envelope is to be sealed again. Out of the interviewers, this is where, my lord, this is another, my lord, what should I say, another exposition of inquisitorial exercise.
How many interviewers were examined?
My lord, 30 interviewers from these 5 districts.
Yes.
My lord, out of, my lord, this is very interesting. Out of the interviewers of the following districts, namely Hugli, Howrah, Uttar Dinajpur, Kuch Bihar, and Murshidabad, I need to know some facts about the interview and the aptitude test, and whom I call for appearing before this court on 21st February 2023 at 2 p.m. and the expenses, that is not relevant. Expenses, I need not trouble. Most important is that when the Honorable Judge, out of all the districts, picked up 6 districts, and decided to exercise the court's power under 165 to examine these interviewers from these 6 districts as on 6th of February. 5 districts. My lord, as on 6th of February. And my lord, it does not appear from the order that what was the basis of, my lord, what should I say, cherry picking these districts. So, my lord, kindly take, then it is very interesting, my lord. First, my lord, reference is made to 5 districts. Now, kindly take paragraph 7. My lord, ultimately, my lord, Howrah is left out. For the district of Hugli, I call the persons named in serial number so and so, so and so, so and so. My lord, this is that secret list which was not disclosed. For the district of Uttar Dinajpur, I call the persons from serial numbers 32 to 43 of the list. For the district of Kuch Bihar, I call the persons from serial number 5 to 14 of the list. For the district of Murshidabad, I call the interviewers from the interview board number 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Now, my lord, on 21st February 2023, the proceeding of asking some questions to the interviewers would be done in camera, and their reply to the questions would be recorded. So this is the order, and then, my lord, the questioning is done on 21st of February. My lord, the order is wrongly dated. This is at 4:32. In fact, my lord, I need not trouble your lordship with the entirety of the order. Because, my lord, I know, my lord, your lordship has been hearing this matter for quite some time. But for the sake of completeness, this is actually dated 21st February. And this chart, the table, which is, my lord, included in the order dated 21st February 2023, also finds its place in the final judgment and order. Your lordship may recollect, my lord. And your lordship will find out of 30 30 interviewers, at least 13 said that aptitude test was held. Subject to correction. Right? At least 13 said. 11, I'm sorry, 11. Now, my lord, picking, my lord, this cherry picking of districts and cherry picking the interviewers, my lord, had a drastic consequence. Now, your compilation below down. Volume 1 down. My lord, I have prepared 3 or 4 compilations.
Yes.
Yes. But this is volume 1.
Which compilation, Mr.
Malad, this is the compilation from the documents. Malad, this is some judgments I will be referring to, list of dates, and my lord, I have tried to make an analysis of the evidence taking process by way of, my lord, a table in a tabular form. Your lordship will get a complete picture what happened actually. Kindly take this compilation and take the table which is at page, follow. Your lordship, I need not bother your lordship with page, the list of dates. Kindly take from page 3.
This is volume 2 and no, duto copy দেবে তো।
দেখবে না
Yes, yes.
মানে kindly take, ওইটা একটা লুজ কপি আছে না, এখন ফার্স্ট ভলিউমটা দিলাম, মানে I will be handing up the other volumes later on. My lord, kindly take, my lord, district first, my lord, your lordship will find the second column, that is the district name. Third column is the name of the candidate whose testimony was recorded.
Where you are reading? Where you are
My lord, page 3. I'm sorry, my lord. I'm so sorry, my lord. I'm deeply sorry.
Yes.
Kindly take, my lord. This is page 3. এর একটা loose copy আছে না? দে তো। My lord, kindly take page 3. Hooghly. Jeet Sarkar is the petitioner number 90, examined on 17 January 2023. That is the first date when 7 candidates were examined.
Yes.
এটা দিয়ে দেবো, ওদের দিয়ে দেবো না, ওরা তো আধার সাইডকে দিতে হবে না, পরে দিয়ে দিচ্ছি, দিয়ে দেবো পরে, কোনো অসুবিধা নেই। হ্যাঁ, so this is Jeet Sarkar, petitioner number 90. He was examined on 17 January 2023. The district is Hooghly. Mala, the interviewers corresponding to this district, Mala, there are several. In fact, my lord, 1, 2, 3, about 8 interviewers were examined. My lord has got that. This is on day 1, 17 January. Then, my lord, Uttar Dinajpur, Nimai Ghosh, again, my lord, 8 interviewers were examined. Kuch Bihar, Deepak Chaudhuri, petitioner number 37, again examined on 24 January 2023. 8 examiners were examined. I have given the names. Murshidabad, 2 candidates. Shashwati Chaudhuri, that is petitioner number 66. Tanmoy Pramanik, petitioner number 22. Malad, about 5 interviewers were examined. Now comes the interesting part. Kindly take page 5. Malad, these are the candidates who were examined on 17th. Howrah, no interviewer for district. This district has been examined. Purvo Midnapur, Shubroto Dotto, petitioner number 7, examined again on 17th of January. No interviewer for this district was examined. Similarly, for Nirmallo Acharya for Purvo Midnapur, but this is the district they had opted for. No interviewer examined. Bankura Shuman Mondol, Sudhamoy Bandopadhyay, no interviewer. Ali Hassan, Selim Ali, kindly mark Selim Ali for a different purpose. I will come to that purpose later on. Ali Hassan, Selim Ali, no interviewer for this district was examined by the learned single judge. In fact, Selim Ali, though he deposed before the Honorable Single Judge on 24th of January and said that no aptitude test was taken, Selim Ali was rejected at the stage of verification and scrutiny. indisputably. He could not have participated in the interview and aptitude test. And no interviewer from that district examined. Poschim Medinipur, Shomit Sheet, petition number 136, Povitra Chaudhuri, petition number 52. My lord, all examined on 24th January. No interviewer from this district was examined. Kolkata, Rahul Mishra, petition number 29, examined on 24th January 2023. Again, no interviewer examined. Purulia, Taposh Kumar Maji, examined on, my lord, 24th of January. Proloy Mitro, petition number 72, examined on 24th January. No interviewer examined.
Yes.
Then, my lord, this goes on. Nodia, Dokhin Dinajpur, and my lord, Birbhum, and lastly, South Tandoor Pargana. So, my lord, the consequence is that is most relevant. 7 persons or 7 petitioners were examined on 17th of January. On 17th of January, the Honorable Single Judge records that on the basis of the testimony recorded, that no aptitude test was taken. Out with respect to 6 persons who were examined on 17th of January, no interviewer from those districts were at all examined.
Nine candidates were exempt.
7.
7.
7 on 20, sorry, 7 on 17, then 19 on 24. Seven on 17, 19 of 24, out of 7.
So total 26.
Total 26, man, indisputably. So out of 7, 6. With respect to 6, the interviewers from those districts were not examined. Similarly, for 24th, with respect to several candidates, I will give your lordship the exact number in my written note. The interviewers from those districts were not examined. And 17th, the Honorable Judge comes to a conclusion that on the basis of the one-sided testimony, that, my lord, aptitude test was not taken. My lord, just for, my lord, half a minute, I will take your lordship for a little digression. My lord, in litigation, journey of litigation and journey by air, water, or by rail or by road is different in one respect, very vital respect. In those journeys, we know there is a terminus. In a journey of litigation, we don't know what will be the terminus. We only come to know about the terminus at the conclusion of the litigation. Malad, this entire process, Malad, with deepest and deepest respect to the Honorable Judge, Malad, was driven to arrive at a particular terminal, at a predefined terminal, which in my most respectful submission before lordship is not permissible in law. 165 cannot be used for that purpose. But the terminal is that no aptitude test was taken. Consequence is that the entire selection was marred by corruption.
So in this 32,000, how many are trained?
Nobody is trained. Nobody is trained. Similarly, they are also not trained.
Trained teachers are discharging their function.
Trained teachers are discharged. But they also participated in the same aptitude test.
Exactly. So if the aptitude test goes, then their appointment would also be in
crack. Interestingly, my lord, your lordship will find from the order, different orders, 2 orders at least, that it was agreed that the Honorable Judge would not touch the appointments of the trained candidates. It is recorded. It is recorded in the order. Though, my lord, for the purpose, for the trained candidates, the marks obtained may not be of any consequence. And I make it very clear as an officer of the court, I am here to assist your lordship first. But the aptitude tests were held and they also participated. That was mandatory. So, my lord, there is no allegation about the aptitude. I will come to the manner of taking evidence later on. But first things first, madam, may I answer? What I have done, my lord, I have prepared a structure of my arguments for a lordship's kind consideration. Well, lordship has been extremely patient. Kindly be patient with us for some time more. I know, my lord, I know. My lord, this is going on and on and on. My lord, but kindly be patient with us. My lord, your lordship has been very kind indeed. My lord, kindly take the questions which I have formulated. I have tried to formulate. Whether the impugned judgment is an outcome of interlocutory orders, it should be orders, and the perception subjectivity driven. It's not subject, it is subjectivity driven inquisitorial process. Whether a reed court could have invoked section 165 of the Evidence Act in a judicial review proceedings. Whether the evidence taken by the reed court could be the basis of such a drastic order of cancellation of appointments of 32,000 untrained candidates. But I am making a submission which may sound a little different from the submissions, but I am not here to beg for my job to be retained. I am here to get my right established. That is my first case before lordship. Then next is, this is D1, D2, this forms the same, comes under the same category. Whether the impugned judgment suffers from perversity in approach. D2, whether the impugned judgment is an outcome or result of fishing and roving inquiry without any supporting material. E, that is the most important point, your lordship, troubling your lordship, whether the allegations that panel were not published is correct. That is troubling your lordship. Lastly, whether
many things are troubling.
My lord, I tell your lordship, my lord, it is like, my lord, we only get a clear sky when there are clouds. There is a precipitation thereafter, and then only we get a clear sky. My lord, we are at the stage, my lord, when the sky is little bit cloudy, but I hope and trust, my lord, we will find a clear sky when, my lord, this matter will be concluded.
Yes.
My lord, kindly take whether the inquiry to ascertain the meaning of the expression aptitude test is permissible. When I answer the first question, regarding inquisitorial process, these are intertwined somewhat, A and B. My lord, will kindly take
that you have argued, kindly come to this.
No, my lord, the judgment. Straight away judgments on this issue.
No, what is your answer to this public publication, panel publication?
My lord, it's a clear case.
But
it's a clear case. Kindly wait compilation to the.
Yes, tell us.
Yes, certainly. My lord, what has happened, my lord? There were several litigations. One particular writ petition was filed in the month of March 2017.
Two writ petitions were.
Well, I'm coming to the dates. It's very important. One writ petition was filed in the month of March 2017. It's a very important date because all the appointments were given during the month of February, March, whatever it may be, of 2017. In this writ petition, there is a specific averment made at paragraph 11-12. I prepared a compilation of all these. No,
we are not on the, we are just generally, we are asking you.
Yes.
At the first sight, you must have also pondered over this.
Yes, I have pondered over it.
So you express your argument on the basis of the rules. Finished. That whether the rule
it is nobody's case that panels will not have paper.
Suppose
let us take the fantastic, my lord, let us take the rules. Kindly take the rules.
Yes,
kindly take the definition of panel. Kindly take, my lord, the definition of panel.
Mr. Mojumdar, we have two doubts. What two doubts?
Yes, I will answer to those.
Why we are interacting?
No, no.
Because we don't know what is the argument they would be making.
Yes.
But from the overall picture we get, it will be their primary argument that you are wanting to revive a fake process.
No, my lord, it's not so. My lord, I tell your lordship.
That we shall
I will
hear from
answer to that. My lord, I know, my lord. Whenever I fully understand that whenever any allegation regarding scam, etc. is made, every court with conscience, the lordships are read courts, are courts of conscience. My lord, every court of conscience, my lord, would consider that what is the effect? What is the effect on the general public? Now, my lord, if my respectful submission would be that there is no allegation of scam. Kindly mark the stage.
That is pleadings.
No, I'm not on that. Not the pleadings right now. There is no allegation of scam or there is no finding of scam. Let me be very clear. At the stage of giving appointments to these 32,000 candidates in the month of February, March 2017, mark my words. The allegation of scam is with respect to, my lord, those who had obtained fake TET certificates in 2014. Some candidates obtained fake TET certificates. And those candidates are in total number 269 plus 94. Kindly mark these numbers. And they are all trained candidates, not untrained candidates, whose appointments were given much later than March 2017.
So fake certificates were pertaining to 2012 TET. 2012 TET.
No, 14 TET. That is the allegation. And interestingly enough, my lord.
So you were also you were participated in.
Yes,
TET
my lord. So the petitioners also.
Yes.
So the petitioners.
Pardon?
So the petitioners.
Yes.
All of us participated.
So in TET 2000.
My lord, TET 2014. My lord, I'm grateful to your lordship. Your lordship had put this question to me. TET 2014 candidates participated in 2016 recruitment process, 2020 recruitment process, and 2022 recruitment process. My lord, this covers about 70,000 teachers.
Participate in
2016, 2020, and 2022. Number this is about 70,000 teachers.
That is trained.
No, my lord, 2016.
70,000.
I'm coming to that. I'm giving your lordship the breakup. 70 out of 70,000, these 32,000 are untrained, who participated in 2016. That is the recruitment process which is under challenge. Why should I use that?
Where do we get this data?
Well, from the.
Have you made that?
Well, it is their pleading in the writ petition.
No, 70,000 was.
No, they have referred to the 2020 selection process and 2022.
No, do you have this cutoff?
Well, I can give your lordship the data. These are settled facts. I think nobody would dispute these figures. I know Mr. Shamim is there, he will not dispute this figure.
Only I just to clear the fact, Malad. In the year 2022, Malad, 14,
Malad, so Malad, so Malad, may I just indicate? Malad, kindly take. My lord, your lordship, I'm sorry, my lord. Your lordship can call upon the board right now.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, my lord. I'm so sorry. বলে দেখি সে 22-20 তে তো ট্রেন সব তখন তো আনট্রেন নয়। হ্যাঁ 16,500 আর 22,000 কত এটা আছে না? ও ঠিক আছে, মানে আই এম গিভিং আ লস, আই এম সরি। বলবো তো
Dispute, no trained candidate is inward.
Yes, but my lord, I must indicate.
Did any trained candidate has come to us?
No. My lord, it is recorded in the judgment. It is recorded in the judgment. Kindly take the judgment.
32,000 of which teachers?
Yes, untrained. Kindly take, untrained.
All right, very good.
Well, it is recorded in the judgment that Lordship was not touching the appointments of the trained candidates. And I give your Lordship the breakup of 70,000 because my TATE, even the trained candidates had to participate in TATE. That's the requirement of law. 2016, I will stand corrected by Mr. Bishas, who is appearing for the board. 2016, including trained candidates, the number was about 42949. 2020, the number was about 16500. Malad, kindly mark this thing. Malad, for 2022 and 2020, this is the case of trained candidates because by that time the relaxation is gone. And
2020, how many?
2020, 16,500 trained candidates. And 2022, it is 11,765 trained candidates. And 2016, it is 32,000, about 32,000 untrained candidates. And the balance, 10,949 candidates would be trained candidates. But there are some categories like these exempted, etc., that is there. Now, so these are there. So this is there. So, my lord, as I was addressing your lordship, in March 2017, in March 2017, the first writ petition challenging.
We understood your point.
In that writ petition, I have enclosed that in my compilation. Specific averment was made that panels were published. That writ petition was dismissed by my lord Mr. Justice Arijit Banerjee by a judgment and order dated. Judgment and order dated. I am giving your lordship the date.
No, that has been shown to us.
Your lordship has seen that. This is 17. So this was the contemporaneous petition.
One by Justice Arijit Banerjee, one by Justice Hiranmay.
Hiranmay Bhattacharya's case is also, that is also very, very crucial. Because in these, admittedly, about 20 petitioners from the pool of petitioners in the petitions before Hiranmay Bhattacharya and one petitioner from the pool of petitioners in the writ petition before Justice Arijit Banerjee, these 21 petitioners in total are admittedly the petitioners in this case. It is this averment is there at paragraph 28 of the writ petition that some of the writ petitioners had moved writ petitions, on the ground of violation of reservation policy, etc., have now filed this petition because one averment has to be made whether they have filed petition on the self-same cause of action. That way, the petitioners were somewhat truthful, but whatever it may be. Now, my lord, so 21 petitioners.
In before Justice Banerjee, it was one.
One. In Monika Das case, that is Mr. Justice Banerjee's matter. Compilation ta diyechish?
Yes, next you proceed.
Yes, my lord.
Proceed.
My lord, your lordship doesn't want the volume of compilation or what? So many compilation. But my lord, I will travel your lordship. Kindly bear with me. So my lord, we have one.
What other compilation you want?
My lord, I have annexed I have brought on record the writ petitions filed before Justice Banerjee.
Please give us.
Yes, kindly take that.
We will go through that.
Certainly, my lord, certainly.
My
lord, only one thing, my lord. Kindly note the paragraphs.
Yes, give us the paragraphs
36 of?
that you must have taken in this note, na?
Kindly take, my lord, kindly take Robiul Haq's in Robiul Islam, na? Robiul Sheikh petition. Kindly take Rabiul Sheikh petition, my lord, for once.
Which you have handed over?
In the new compilation. Just now.
Robiul Sheikh what?
But this was the petition. 4 or 5 petitions were heard analogously by my lord Mr. Justice Hiranmay Bhattacharya. The lead matter was Robiul. In Robiul's petition, kindly take Robiul's petition.
Yes.
Kindly take the petitioners. Well, I have prepared.
No, what you want to say?
They had made specific amendments in paragraph 25.
We have taken note of that.
Well, that was Monica. Monica is the petition of 2017.
That is before Justice Banerjee.
Justice Banerjee. Then there were, well, after 3 years, after 1 year, that is in 2018 and 2019, well, 4 or 5 petitions were heard together. The lead matter being Robiul Sheikh, covering about 900 candidates from all the districts. 900 candidates who filed the petition from all the districts, and specific amendments were made.
900 candidates in Robiul?
No, Robiul and 4 or 5 others. Robiul is about 400 or odd. So, 900 candidates. Paragraph 25, 27, 29. 36. They will petition.
25, 27.
Kindly take 25.
27, 29.
27, 29. List of impanel candidates, because the lists were district-wise list and not a list covering all the districts. It was a district-wise panel. List is always panel.
Yes. Page.
Then kindly take page 159 of the compilation. Right? 159.
Yes.
Kindly take, my lord. But they had annexed. My lord has got that 25. May I just read it out?
150.
159. Page 159.
Yes.
Your lordship will find at paragraph 25. List of impanel candidates of Bengali medium in respect of annexed. This is Dakshin Dinajpur. Then 27. Paragraph 27. Malda. List annexed. Then, my lord, 29. List from district Hooghly annexed.
So show us that empanelment.
That is a voluminous page. Your lordship may call for the records. It is a 900-page petition. But the other petitions, those who were tagged with Robiul, they were also 300, 400-page petition. I have given the petition number. I have given, my lord, the body of the petition. I mean, the board may be having. Kindly take paragraph 36. My lord, along with this, I'm sorry. Kindly take paragraph 36 at page 163 of this petition. And I make this statement, my lord, with responsibility, that all the petitions were more or less identically worded. Kindly take paragraph 36 at page 163. Your lordship will find the pagination at the bottom of the pages.
Yes.
Your petitioner state that the West Bengal Board of Primary Education published list of panel for appointment of primary teachers in eligibility test in the month of 2017, and district-wise panel is affixed. This is the exact case which the board made out, and this is the exact case what we are making out. Now, 2017 district-wise panel. District and in the month of 2017, and the district-wise panel is affixed in the signboard of the district primary council office in some districts, but after passing one day, withdrawn. This was the case. Then, my lord, kindly take 37. Then district-wise panel are analyzed. This writ petition was binned by my lord Mr. Justice Hiranmay Bhattacharya, and the ground of challenge was violation of reservation policy. Kindly take the prayers of this petition, identical prayers.
It was not pertaining to non-publication of panel.
But it was not pertaining to non-publication of panel. Why I am producing these petitions? These petitions would demonstrate that panels were published and were accessible by the candidates, successful or unsuccessful.
Published in the sense it was stuck.
Affixed. My lord, I kindly take the prayer portion of this petition.
Yes.
Kindly take the prayer portion.
Yes.
The prayer was, my lord, a very omnibus prayer.
Yes. Yes.
Setting aside of the advertisement.
Page.
My lord, page 171. And also, my lord, again prepare a panel in accordance with reservation policy. So that is the main case made out.
171.
I'm sorry, 173. I'm so sorry, my lord. 173, 174. 173, 174.
So you are meaning to say that the allegation in that grievance was not pertaining to non-publication
Yes.
of panel?
It was regard not only that, my lord. First of all, these petitions would demonstrate that panels were made available, at least affixed on the billboards of the respective DPSCs. Second, my lord,
under which provision they have done so?
My lord, I will answer to that. I know that is troubling your lordship. I will answer to that. Then, my lord, but there is a direct answer from one of the orders passed by my lord, Mr. Just this on that the Justice Gangabhadra. The panel publication item. I will show that. I will show that. My lord, kindly take. So this is the prayer. In this writ petition, your lordship will find there are 21 common writ petitioners.
That you have said.
But I have prepared a list also. Kindly take. আরেকটা সাইট আছে?
স্টেপলারটা আছে।
না, একটা দিন। আচ্ছা। এইটা জজ সাহেবদের দিনটা, এটা একটা সেট আর এটা একটা সেট। My lord, I am going to proceed with this matter first empirically and then hypothetically. এইটা জজ সাহেবদের দিন, আরেকটা কপি, হ্যাঁ। These are the common petitioners. So these and along with this, my lord, kindly take
ছোট স্টেপ না, এটার সাথে লাগাও,
My lord has got that. My lord has got the chart. I need not place the chart. It is there. It is there. So these 21 petitioners, kindly take along with this page 20. Aschi. Now, paragraph 28 of the Priyanka Sarkar petition. That is the writ petition before your lordship. Priyanka Noskar.
Yes, tell us what.
Kindly, para 28 of the writ petition which was heard by the Honorable Court. Your petitioners have not filed any other application before this Honorable Court or any other court of law on the self-same cause of action. Admittedly, my lord has got that, my lords? Admittedly, some cases were filed by some of the petitioners, but the issue of those writ petitions are completely different. And if necessary, the petitioner shall produce those, if this Honorable Court direct the petitioner to produce those copies. Those cases are mainly related to reservation policies, wrong questions, certificates, etc. So, my lord, the question of reservation policy cannot be re-agitated in this petition, which the petitioners have done so, and there is one line order, there's one line observation, one paragraph observation made by the Honorable Court in the impugned judgment that it is violative of the reservation policy. Once these petitioners have challenged the reservation in two sets of writ petition, both the writ petitions have failed. They cannot challenge further. I have annexed the orders passed by Mr. Justice Orijit Banerjee, and also the judgment and order delivered by Honorable Justice Hiranmay Bhattacharya, and Honorable Justice Hiranmay Bhattacharya has gone into the merits of regarding reservation. Kindly take that judgment. Kindly bear with me. Kindly take that judgment. Eta. Kindly take, my lord.
No, paragraph 28, they said some cases were filed by some
petitioners. These petitioner, my lord, these petitioners.
Yes, but issue of those writ petitions are different.
Yes, what is the difference?
They challenge reservation.
And in this petition also they have challenged reservation.
Where is the prayer?
Yes, there is a pavement and there is a direction, there is an observation made by the Honorable Court.
That becomes a bit technical, no, Mr.
Sorry, my lord.
In this sort of a case, that becomes a bit technical.
No, my lord, in this sort of case, my lord, that does not become technical. My lord, lordships have held time and again that these sort of cases and these sort of averments and these sort of practices should be barred by applying the principles of res judicata. Your lordships have held that. Your lordships have guided all along, and this is we have learned from your lordship.
Yes.
So it does not become. Kindly take, my lord, Mr. Justice Bhattacharya's order, which your lordship will find at page compilation 189, 190 of the compilation.
In the prayer, there is no reservation issue involved. Paragraph 28 vis-a-vis the prayer.
Correct, my lord. No doubt about it. Can I kindly take paragraph 15 of this writ petition, Priyanka Noshkar?
Yes.
Paragraph 15 of the impugned judgment. Kindly take paragraph 15 of the impugned judgment.
You tell us what has been said.
Statement ache. Statement. Kindly take. There is a slight statement. My lord, will kindly give me a second, my lord. I'm sorry. Kindly take, my lord.
Non-empanelment of reserved category candidates.
Yes. Paragraph 18 of the writ petition.
No, if they at all urge the point of reservation, we will consider
paragraph
your
15 of the judgment then has to go otherwise.
Very good. Let them raise that issue.
My lord, I tell your lordship, when I conclude, the first prayer I would be making that apart from the applications which have already been admitted by your lordship, no other application should be heard. First of all, this will be my first prayer. So, my lord, this is there. I have demonstrated from the judgment that reservation was discussed, and these petitioners again re-agitated the issue of reservation in the writ petition, which they cannot do so. This is completely barred by the principles of res judicata.
The order does not proceed on the basis of non-reservation of
the order, I tell you,
order from paragraph 18.
This judgment is like a, my lord, what we use the expression is a mixed bag. My lord, why it is a mixed bag? It is a mixed bag. No aptitude test was held.
All right, but this
no reservation policy was not followed.
If they agitate,
then we will answer.
You proceed to your next point.
Next point, my lord, kindly take
Yes, next.
My lord, kindly take completely res judicata, constructive cannot be. My lord, kindly take for once. First, my lord, Three judgments I will show straight away. Kindly take.
You are
Lordship has
nearing to
taken
the
paragraph 15 of the impugned order, impugned judgment.
15
of the impugned judgment.
Yes.
Your Lordship, the board has not given any reply in respect of the allegation regarding the pleadings as to non-empanelment of the reserved category candidates in the panel of the for general category candidates. Of those reserved category candidates who got better marks than the general category candidates in open competition, thus the board has violated the law declared by the Supreme Court and has committed extreme illegality. This is the observation. So this is, my lord, the observation. So, my lord, now just to complete the TET 2014 and the effect thereof. Well, I have also already shown that who participated in TET and who participated in the selection process, in various selection process. Your Lordship would kindly note in the operative part, the allegations are regarding TET. My lord has also recorded the allegation. My lord, the Honorable Single Judge. My lord, when the direction part came, it is not decided, it is not directed by the Honorable Single Judge that the candidates who participated in the TET 2014 should be precluded from participating in the fresh selection process to be initiated, which goes to demonstrate that there is no finding of fact so far as this judgment is concerned that there was any issue that the case of corruption stood concretely established in these proceedings. Otherwise, the Honorable Single Judge, if we follow the rationale of the Honorable Single Judge, if there is corruption in TET 2014, then my lord, the Honorable Single Judge would have precluded all the 2014 candidates, who successful candidates, from participating in the new process to be initiated. There is no exception being carved out in the judgment. The clear direction, my lord. But we will read the judgment as a whole. It's not an edict of the legislature. So, my lord, this is where we stand. Now, coming to, my lord, straight away, the issue, my lord, whether 160. My lord, two more orders. My lord, kindly take, my lord. Oh, second. My lord, kindly take the compilation. Oh, my lord, may I complete the publication first?
This is state 2014.
This is state 20.
And the recruitment 2060.
Recruitment is 2060, TET is 2014, and all the candidates who participated in the subsequent recruitment also qualified in TET 2014.
Yeah, so what your argument is?
My argument is that the petition contains allegations regarding scam in TET 2014. But there are allegations.
Yes.
The Honorable Judge records in those last 3 or 4 paragraphs that in view of the corruption, scam, etc., the court cannot shut its eye. Very good. That's very noble. But the problem is that when the allegation is restricted to TET 2014 and the corruption or scam or whatever in TET 2014, then, my lord, in the direction part of the order, having regard to the entire judgment, the entirety of the judgment, the Honorable Single Judge does not prohibit the TET 2014 qualified candidates from participating in the new process, which goes to demonstrate that there is no finding of fact in the impugned judgment, subject to your Lordship's kind consideration, that there was scam in TET 2014 because the Honorable Single Judge did not prohibit them. The Honorable Single Judge, on one hand, has taken away the jobs of 32,000 candidates, one hand, and on the other hand, those who participated in TET 2014, the petitioners also participated in TET 2014. There is no, this is a clear case of the petition also. But the Honorable Single Judge, when directing for a fresh recruitment process, gives the direction that everybody can participate. If they scam, they scam. Then what is the difference between tented and untented? I put the question to myself. These 32,000 candidates are not tainted at all because there is no allegation against them. Whatever allegation is there, it is against about 300 odd or 350 odd who were appointed subsequently. And they were what? They were not untrained.
Who were appointed subsequently?
Trained candidates who were appointed because, my lord,
No, your contention is if TET 2014 goes, then how a portion of those candidates in TET 2014 who appeared in successful selection process would have got the appointment?
Not portion, entire. Not portion, my lord, entire. TET 2014 is a your lordship, and I need not say this to your lordship. TET 20 is a qualifying process, is a qualifying test, qualification test. They all participated. Petitioners participated. I participated. I mean the petitioners I am representing, the appellants I am representing, they participated. The allegation of scam, I make it very clear, the allegation of scam is restricted to candidates who were appointed after March 2017 or April 2017. Investigations were made. The board, the then board president was arrested, who was also summoned and also examined by the honorable judge. But I am not concerned with what happens to the then board president. Right? This is not my business. This is not my business. There is no allegation against me anywhere. In me means these 32,000 candidates that they were active participants in the scam. And that is why the honorable single judge says that you all participate. No allegation at all, no allegation. There is no allegation of direct or indirect complicity, which is the cornerstone of any, my lord, process of indicting somebody.
Yes.
So, my lord, I come back. Kindly take, my lord, regarding publication of panel Pata Sheshko. Kindly take the compilation page.
No, that Mr. Mujumdar, we will call you in reply after
No, my
we
lord,
get
this
there.
is regarding publication. Kindly take this.
Publication is pasted in the walls of the office.
Kindly take this order passed by the honorable single judge in another matter.
Why we are going in?
Well, because the honorable single judge held that since there is no provision for publication, it is not required to be published. This is there in the compilation. Kindly take page 258.
So,
and these are all contemporaneous, my lord. These are all contemporaneous. Shakila Khatun. This is page 1258. This is page 258.
258 of which compilation?
My lord, the new compilation which I handed up.
This one?
Yes, my lord. But there are one or two more compilation, but my lord, that will come in. তোমার দরকার নেই বোঝার।
Yes, 258.
Kindly take, my lord, this is kindly mark the date when this writ petition was taken up.
Yes.
This was 23rd of August 2021. In September 2022, the Priyanka Sarkar's petition was filed. Priyanka Noshkar, I'm always confusing. Priyanka Noshkar's petition was filed. This writ petition has been filed by 138 petitioners. Learned advocate for the petitioners submitted full court so and so. Hence, the main prayers of the petitioners are for publication of merit list, which has been published by the West Bengal Board of Primary Education with all the details of the participants like their marks in written examination, academic score, etc. has not been done. And they have also prayed for setting aside or cancelling the said merit list. I wanted to know from the petitioners whether there is any rule in the West Bengal Primary Teachers Recruitment Rules 2016 where it has been stated that all the details of the candidates are to be published like Rule 12.4 of the West Bengal Central School Service Commission for Upper Primary Teacher Rules. The petitioners have fairly submitted that there is no such rule. As there is no such rule, I cannot pass any direction or issue any order in the nature of writ which will amount to laying down a rule with a new provision.
All right. Yes. Now, which judgment you are relying?
Now, my lord, regarding my lord 165.
Further judgments on 160.
My lord, only one thing, my lord. Your lordship was inquiring what is the effect of the rule? How do we interpret the rule regarding publication of panel? Kindly take the rule.
No, that Mr. Mujumdar, let them argue, then we will.
No, my lord, one thing, my lord. Kindly take 2L, rule 2L, just for once. My lord, query has come from your lordship, my lord, I must answer. Kindly take the rules.
আমরা তো ডেফিনেশনে গিয়ে চলছি। Yes.
Kindly take, my lord, rule 2L defining panel. Sorry, my lord. I'm so sorry, my lord.
Yes.
Panel means a list of names of eligible and selected candidates for appointment as teacher in primary school published by the board according to the rules. My lord has got that, my lords? I'm sorry.
No, you won't have. Yes.
Lordship has read it so many times, my lord,
Yes.
even I feel a little bit
Yes.
hesitant. But panel means a list of names of the eligible and selected candidates for the appointment as teacher in primary school published by the board according to rules. My lord, the key factor, the key phrase in this definition of panel is according to rules. My lord, there is no such rule otherwise for publication of panel in 2016 rules. Now, my lord, I put the question, well, I was thinking a little, I was pondering about it. Then what should be the law if there is no rule regarding publication of panel? Well, I found the judgment rendered by the Honorable Supreme Court in the case of, this is our compilation now. Compilation though? Yes, well, in that compilation, the new one, kindly take page 280 of that compilation. This is This is 1987 1 SCC 658 D.K. Srinivasan.
Yes.
Para 15. Well, I will not trouble your lordship with the entirety of the paragraph. Because by now, my lord, we have caused enough inconvenience to your lordship, and I don't want to cause any further inconvenience if not required.
Paragraph
15, 1-5. Well, this was regarding publication of rules, first publication of the act, how the acts are to be published, then how subordinate legislation are to be published, and what happens if there is no rule. Paragraph 15, my lord, 1-5. But your lordship is taking that which compilation? The last one, where, my lord, we have annexed the petitions. I'm sorry, my lord, where we have annexed the petitions.
Paragraph 13 begins
15. It begins with, there can be no doubt. But I will not trouble your lordship with the entirety of the paragraph.
There, yes.
Kindly take from last, your lordship will find, take from where the parent statute. This is, my lord,
yes,
10 lines from the bottom of page 294 of the compilation, running page. Where the parent statute prescribes the mode of publication or promulgation, that mode must be followed. Where the parent statute is silent, but the subordinate legislation itself prescribes the manner of publication, such a mode of publication may be sufficient if reasonable. If the subordinate legislation does not prescribe the mode of publication, or if the subordinate legislation prescribes a plainly unreasonable mode of publication, it will take effect only when it is published through customarily recognized official channel. Mala, kindly read the ratio laid down by this judgment, that the officially recognized channel, having regard to the fact that DPSC is the appointing authority in terms of section 60 subsection 1K of the Primary Education Act, read with rule 5 of the primary recruitment rules of 2016, the official channel was publication or, my lord, pasting or affixing this, my lord, this panel in the billboard of the DPSC. And that is what has been done. And all in my lord, your lordship will find in the petitions before my lord Mr. C. Bhattacharya, that is Abiul Sheikh.
No, no, kindly come to 5, subpara 5.
4 subpara 5 my lord, of this judgment
of the recruitment rules.
Yes, my lord. 4 subpara 5. Yes.
That with the prior approval of the state government, the board shall have the following power to lay down modalities, procedures, or guidelines.
Correct.
There was no such specification or modalities
Regarding publication.
that you are adding. Yes.
No, no, my
not
lord.
about anything.
My lord.
No modalities were prescribed.
My lord, the modalities prescribed or not prescribed, my lord,
Board will answer.
Obviously, board will answer. My lord, I cannot answer what is not known to me.
No, no. Our question is when this model. However, your argument is that this should be construed as a reasonable mode of publication.
Why, my lord? The answer would be that if your lordship kindly take section 60 subsection 1K of the Primary Education Act.
Yes.
My lord, it is, my lord,
that
showing these provisions to your lordship is, my lord,
section
sometimes not appropriate. Also, your lordship has read this so many times.
No, no.
But my lord, section 60 subsection 1 clause A, K, says that the DPSCs would be the appointing authority. Kindly, along with that, read Rule 5 of the recruitment rules of 2016. That is the 2016 rule, which says the chairman of the DPSC would be the appointing authority. So, my lord, when the panels are approved by the board, district-wise panels, it's not a general panel, by the board, then, my lord, these district-wise panels are given to the district DPSCs, and the DPSCs make these panels known to the public or known to the candidates by affixing in on the billboard. But perhaps your lordships have to rise.
We have heard.
My lord, tomorrow there is some difficulty, my lord. My learned members, friends would also
No
appreciate.
difficulty. You are coming.
No,
we
my
are
lord,
coming,
8 a.m. to 3:30.
But you will be here in court. Don't worry.
But then, my lord, I have to stay back.
Why stay?
Very well. Your lordship has directed me will come. চলো, ঠিক আছে। কালকে প্রেসিডেন্ট আসছেন না? কালকে প্রেসিডেন্ট আসছে।
Good vehicles.
No, all vehicles. পড়ো নোটিফিকেশনটা কালকের জন্য। Including Red Road.
হ্যাঁ, রেড রোডটা বন্ধ। আমরা কোন দিক দিয়ে আসবো? আমি কিন্তু প্রথমে দেখলাম গুড ভেহিকল।
গাড়িটা উঠবে, সে গাড়িটা উঠে পুরো পেয়েছে।
আমি গুড ভেহিকল। মানে কালকে আমরা কোর্টে গাড়ি রাখতে পারবো না?
গাড়ি কি আসতে পারবে কিনা কিভাবে সেটাই বুঝতে পারছি না আমি সেটা। Saturday. I will come tomorrow, my lord. I will come tomorrow. I will come tomorrow while I take that is no problem.
Saturday you can utilize the whole day.
Yes.
At 10:30.
Saturday. Better tomorrow, my lord. My lord, at least, my lord, on this issue, we are united, my lord. We are so.
The thing is, we are not being able to finish it.
My lord,
No,
your
we
lordship,
are-
my lord, your lordship had been extremely patient. Kindly be little more patient.
Very
That's all.
difficult for us to.
I understand, my lord. My lord, I'm also.
That is why we sought for.
I am
your
embarrassed, but
cooperation.
my lord, I have some duty to my client.
Now, tomorrow, if you adopt any resolution, some come, some does not.
My lord, I will come. Your lordship has directed, I will come. When your lordship has directed, I will come. Because
And, your friends will also be concluding tomorrow. Please come then. Please come and make an. He has finished only the.
No, my lord. Nothing, my lord. The structure is yet to be.
No, Mr. Bojumdar, make
Kindly.
it concise.
My lord, I will try to be as concise.
We will call upon you to answer.
I will be as concise as possible.
No, please be.
I will try to conclude tomorrow. Absolutely.
We have heard. We have heard. Other dates we will fix. You will say resolution. You will say traffic not moving. You will say red road block. This will be your argument.
Tomorrow the
Tomorrow we are keeping.
tomorrow your lordship we are come.
We have heard Mr. Mojumdar